We're doing what? What are we doing, Ryan? What are we doing? Smoking cardboard?
So I'm personally rooting for the Vayne gang here to step up.
That's weird.
We'll see that.
I can't pick a favorite. I'm a VTuber. I like everybody equally.
Hello,
I mean,
Ryan.
that's fair. That's fair. My favorite is more good games. That's what I'm rooting for.
True.
Currently, we are working on testing to upgrade the model.
See, that's what I mean.
Because I don't really like the eyes. I want to change my eyes. Make them a little cooler, less flat.
Oh, I see.
And then I'm gonna upgrade the hair a bit.
That makes sense. I don't think my name is. I think my name's Sea Dog Monkey or something in the game. Actually, I think it is. I don't think mine's Sea Dog.
That's what I want to do. I'm gonna upgrade the hair.
I think so. Because Sea Dog probably would be taken, you know.
Upgrade the eyes.
Iron Mouse too.
Yep. We are
Makes sense.
reacting
Makes sense.
to the
I
Marvel
shouldn't be
Rivals VTuber
Cup.
Cup.
And we'd be like, hey, can I have?
Quote unquote reacting. Honestly, it's gonna be playing in the background
Right,
while I
then
do
you'd be like,
this
okay, then I'll let you
because
spend 500 hours.
I was already watching it,
I'll do that.
so
Oh,
I thought,
and
fuck
we're
it.
starting.
Oh, and we're also upgrading the blend shapes.
Final match of the round robin.
Because I don't think I need to exaggerate them more.
The scrappy underdogs of Team Amelie. Let's see who is gonna take this
To get the
one.
tracking that I
Eagle
want.
matches, what a
I don't
game.
think I exaggerated them enough.
All
You
right,
gotta
let's get into the boxing round stage. Let's see.
exaggerate.
They're doing the Jeff strat again.
It's proven very effective so far. The picking Jeff entirely seems
So.
to have been a mental difference that the team needs.
You know, organize more cards. Ah.
All right, they're banning Emma Frost.
Organize
This is
away.
really about the
This is
tanks
just gonna be like a
who are
working
on
kind of
Team
day.
Amelie.
Where we like
Cream
just
Lord.
sit together and work on stuff.
Cream Lord being targeted.
I'll be working on art and 3D.
Mr. Stretchy,
As
though.
you
I
can
know
see,
it's legal name, but Mr. Stretchy getting banned out.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Mr.
And
Fantastic. That was
then-
what it was. Sorry, legal name. My bad. I always forgot the legal names.
We will be.
Oh, and we're seeing the group ban.
Oh, they're targeting Heavenly so hard.
Stream is
Are really
acting up for
smart.
you.
Heavenly, you know, even though Team Doki has some really strong
I
support for
don't
DPS,
see anything
I
wrong
do
on
feel
my
like from watching
end.
the games that Heavenly has just been the glue that keeps this team what they want to be doing. It keeps them all together. And not
Have you
letting
tried
him do what he
lowering
wants to do seems to be a good
the?
stretch.
I don't know. Well,
But
I
they're
don't
really
know
good
if you can
DPSs
do it on
on,
Twitch.
on Team.
But lowering the quality,
All the time.
Well,
like
I
the
think
frame
I
rate
think
and
they're
stuff
aware
like
that
that.
SK might do some real big damage on that pick. So I think
True.
their goal is to hopefully just make it hard.
It's
for
100%
SK
on
to
your end. Are you
block.
sure?
Right? Who is Cream Lord? Oh, he's going with Punisher?
Seeing Punisher, we're seeing Doctor Strange, Hela, we're seeing Bucky, Gambit got through, and Cloak and Dagger on Team Amelie. Doki Bird going for Iron Fist. We'll be worried about those tanks, kind of chop them down, but going for the back line. Will be interesting.
Oh,
And Doki
Blue
obviously
Crush.
looking at Gambit.
Blue Crush with Iron Fist.
You think?
Yeah. Balio's crazy. Did you see Balio with Wolverine was insane.
Yeah, I am scared about Billy on anything melee. It does seem to be a problem that needs to be addressed, and I wonder how they're going to do it. The domination, you know, like we just saw, all it takes is really winning one or two fights to really keep the game under control. You just need to have that, and it's yours. Unlike the convoy, where there's so many chances to reset momentum, regain composure, you know, get those ults where you want them to be. It really is all or nothing. You have to be playing perfectly from start to finish, and we'll see if Team Amelie can do it. I believe in SK. I think SK can do some big damage here.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh my god.
All right.
Nail biting.
It seems like both are fighting for the position, but it looks like Team Dokibird is prioritizing getting that middle area there to be able to fall back on this point when it unlocks, pushing Team Amelie back. Amelie need to get a foothold here because they're about to give away the point for free. And it looks like the tanks are trying to get in here. Ooh.
Oh,
They're nearly going down there. Kind of caught on the wall, but it didn't. Oh, but Doctor Strange
oh my
getting
god.
that pick. This might be what they need. Can Team Doki Bird brush it off? The Punisher turret coming down. This is gonna hurt. It's Magneto is no more.
I had to
This
turn my
is
Wi-Fi back on my phone. Ah, okay.
And it looks like Team Doki Bird, even though they got the point, it looks like it's gonna fall. But one good thing with Team Doki is that they got a free 25% on this point.
These two.
Oh, and the SK Bucky again is coming out. Oh, beautifully done. Absolutely tearing apart Team
my
Doki.
God, this is
Massively
insane.
waiting for a pick and capitalizing on it perfectly. But Doki, I mean, even then they lost that point, but they got 26%.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Team Doki. They need to find an angle here, but this is a tough choke to go through this point. There is the high ground which they can go through, but I don't know if they can just beat the sheer damage that Team Amelie's putting out. But Doki, but changing up the strategy, swapping the tank, going to the thing. I wonder if this is going to open it up. I mean, a great tank that just kind of causes some devastation and really gets in there. And this might be the chaos they need. They've got their ults. Magneto ult. Is it going to be big? It's looking good. But sadly, it doesn't translate to anything. Oh no!
That's
Okay.
fucking dagger ult, man.
Yeah, it is just so much healing.
Ba, 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 ba.
And the thing might have been a great choice here. It is wrecking backline
Oh
of
my
Amelie.
god.
They didn't expect this. They don't know how to deal with this.
God.
He is the thing, but he might be him too. Oh my god!
Holy
Oh
There.
my god! But Lilo with the absolute
Then
fantastic call of swapping to the thing,
we are
knowing they needed
going
something new. And I have to say it worked out perfectly. But again, Amelie, you just need to win one fight here. 64%, it's looking strong. You can easily turn this. They've got two ults.
Definitely.
Ults are coming up as well.
And
Yeah, it's looking good.
there.
The ult advantage is looking
That
like
one
it's
gets
going to be for Amelie.
deleted.
So hopefully they're going to
Goes
use that.
there.
Doctor
This
Strange will
one
cancel
gets
this all around.
moved all the way over
It's going to be hard to
here.
find an opening. I don't know how they're going to get this opening.
Usually, even with Wi-Fi on, it makes games act up, but we good now. That's good.
Stalemate here so far. Just waiting for somebody to get caught out. SK is hoping they can get a pick here. They got their ult coming up in 20%. They might be able to do some big damage, but Doki Bird
Wrong
finding
button.
two
We are
picks.
going with solid color.
Oh my gosh. And Doki Bird not falling there.
I know you
despite
guys can't
going
really
low,
see
able
what
to
I'm
repel this
doing on
attack,
the
and it
art
looks like Team
as
Amelie,
much,
they've got one
and
shot
that's
to do this,
because
but
I
they
have
saved all their ults. But so have Team Doki.
because I don't have
Oh, okay.
This is going to be an absolute
Oh.
bloodbath.
On Amelie.
Yeah, this is
a capture card
it's gonna
for
be nearly 5 ults on Doki Bird. If you're Amelie, you need to get something done now.
my
Not going for the
second,
strength pull, saving that for the last moment.
my drawing tablet,
Can the
so
Phoenix
you
be
guys
in
just
that
get to
position?
see
Can
what I
they
do
get
after I'm
plenty
done
time for
doing
that
it.
healing? Can they get a pick on the back line? Green Lantern
Sadly.
is running low. April needs to
low?
find this pick, but he goes down.
Oh,
The healing
no.
wasn't there. But SK finds the pick on the back line. It might be what they need, but
So.
Nian falls too. But SK finds another
It is
pick.
what it
It's a
is.
bloodbath. They need to turn this around. It's their last shot. SK,
Okay,
put
okay,
the
SK.
damage down. Saying, I've got this team. Oh my god,
Oh my
SK
God, that was
showing up when they needed it. An absolute masterful performance on Moon Knight.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. He went crazy.
Hold on, let me move this over here a little bit. There.
All right.
That way y'all can see me. At least a little bit while I'm like over
Going
here.
we're going from the top now. It is neck and neck. It is overtime. It is going to be
Don't know.
SK goes down. That might be it. They managed to find SK. Unfortunately, it looks like they just crumbled. The moment SK is gone,
Oh,
it
no.
seems like the team just cannot function.
Oh my
It was
God.
a great
Is
effort, but
over?
it
That
wasn't
was
enough.
Great.
Oh man, and that's gotta hurt. They fought so hard for that one. That was such
That
a
was
close game.
insane.
SK
It was so
making
close.
everyone's heart rate single-handedly go through the roof. That was ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm just
No,
saying,
we
SK
didn't
is
go all the way.
scary. Oh my God.
But I mean, as we saw in that last fight, SK is not in position, you know, the team kind of relies on SK being where they need to be and getting those picks and just causing some damage. It's
That's
you
too
know,
quick.
obviously Aethel, yeah, haven't played much of the game. They're relying a lot on that senior leadership there to really guide them and be in the right places there. So it's really tough. But what a first round! I want Amelie to take this win because I want this to go to a best of 3.
Yeah.
This map's tough. This map's very open. Not a lot of hiding places. It will be interesting to see how this one pans out compared to the more closed enclave of the previous map.
Okay.
Doki rushing in. All right, it's the Cream
Up
Lord
a little.
with a beautiful skin. He's locking into his samurai roots. All right.
Oh my god.
This map is one of my personal frustrations in the game. This one is just horrible to have to try and claw back from if you don't get that starting. So both teams are going to run in headfirst here and hopefully get that advantage. But it looks like Team Doki kind of getting a bit of an advantage here, pushing forward a little bit.
Coming in aggressively.
Yeah, and Team Amelie need to get in here. They do
I don't
not
like
wanna
that.
hand this over to and SK going on tank for this one.
Struggling.
Falls down the middle, leaving the team defenseless, and of course the moment.
His
And a
big
beautiful
room is
ult.
so annoying.
Oh no. I mean the map is so open that being separated from your team like that on Team Amelie.
I'm
losing that
struggling.
advantage there,
Yeah.
one man down in that
I'll
fight
just
for a good 5,
struggling.
10 seconds just means that you just go down.
I think
Without
it's
Magneto there to
because
kind of just stand there and drop it. You're gonna lose.
Here we go.
Just
What are you doing here if you're Team Amelie? How do you get back in the headspace?
Oh man, they just need to be
No.
as aggressive as possible at this
I'm
point.
gonna
I
make it
think. I feel like
Just
these
go
people
in.
play like, yeah, like they have nothing left to lose.
You know, I know they're saving the Doctor Strange portal for that last minute clutch, but they're not gonna expect it.
No, now
you
is
could-
not
you
the
could-
time to be conservative. You know what I mean?
You got to try everything. You got to throw everything at the wall and try to get center stick. And Green Lord finds the pick on Heavenly going down, and he has been the anchor this team needs. You have to imagine this is their shot. They need to translate this into another pick. All the ults are coming out, and Team Doki finds a pick, but SK answers back with a pick of their own. It is a bloodbath here.
I have no
They
clue what's
need
going
to
on.
find the picks. Amelie looking good.
I've
And
never
that's
played
exactly
any
what
type
they
of these
need.
games,
The team
so
falls.
I'm literally just watching for Connor freaking out.
That
Giving
was
them the point, and
For
we
Connor
game.
freaking out, and
Ladies
Maz
and gentlemen,
going, oh god.
They need to be aggressive.
I know, and they did great. They did great.
It's basically why I'm watching the
That
tournament.
was a phenomenal pick. Right
Well, the
away.
VOD tournament, not really
Never
the
played the game before.
actual tournament.
Yeah.
Tournament?
Pick on Eiffel there.
Tournament.
What an impressive display. All right. SK running out of shield. And the ults are coming out from Team Doki, but aggressively. Is this going to allow them to push forward? They're falling
We
back
played
a little
Marvel
bit here, but they're
Rivals,
holding
it's
the
pretty
line.
alright.
They haven't lost anyone yet.
Okay,
And that's an ult
okay,
down from
okay.
Team Doki, but
I
if they can get some more ults out. And yeah,
never
you saw it.
have
Is it gonna
before.
translate to a kick? They're all grouped up in the back here, but the healing is so strong.
I
They
think I
need to get one of these
tried
tanks
playing
down.
Overwatch
And the Magneto ult comes down.
for like 2
but
minutes
Heavenly can't
at
do
like an
anything with
ex's
it.
house.
It's just a mess.
Because he was just like, you've never played Overwatch?
The team are
Here.
fighting
And he
anything.
shoved a controller in my hand
Yeah,
and made me play on a PS.
But it looks like it's also not
and
translating into-
PlayStation. I don't remember what
Loses a
system.
healer, but
But I was like, motherfucker, I've never played
And also Doki
on a
does
PlayStation
too.
before.
But it's 2-4.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I have.
They're gonna take control again.
Like twice. Once when I was a wee widow baby,
They do have another shot at this.
aka like
That was a
9.
good cleanup by Team
And
Doki,
then,
but that, again,
another
that
time when I
could've
was like
gone any direction. That was
16.
so close.
But I was fucking struggling
that
because
early there.
I'm so used to playing
Invisible Woman
Xbox.
was crucial to Doki's team winning that fight. Just kind of negating
So-
all the healing that they, SK was putting down some.
But yeah,
real big
he
damage
handed
on
me
that
the
back
remote,
line, but
the
sadly,
the PS
the
controller, and
frontline
was like,
of,
here, play.
Like, it was too strong.
And I never played with an actual
Alright, so
team.
they're going for
I
the side here, trying to split them up a
practiced.
little bit, make their life a little bit harder.
And I was
They've
like,
got
I
one
don't
shot,
like
someone needs
this.
to get on this point now.
I handed
SK
it back to him.
going on it, needs to get that overtime
Meanwhile,
to
he's
okay,
smoking weed
SK looking good, using
behind
the ult to their
me.
advantage, trying to get in there on 7% ult charge.
And it was
trying
like
to
the first time I've ever been around
That's
someone smoking
what
weed.
changed the tide of this game. but it's looking good.
But
At the
by
end,
let me
the
adjust
crowd
my
control,
mic.
the overtime is generous.
Yeah, he was
Just a
smoking
moment,
weed
Scotty.
behind me
Don't
the
get
entire
out. We
time.
lost it.
And I was like,
No!
I didn't really judge because I was like, okay, weed, whatever.
They had all the
This is
pieces
the
that
first
they
time I've
couldn't
ever
put
been
together.
around someone smoking
Oh,
weed.
man, and that's devastating.
Um,
No!
That is devastating.
and he was generous enough. He was like sweet enough to like blow out in a
That was tough.
I don't know what they're called, but it's like a second hand
Doki have won every game
a
they've played.
second
There
hand
hasn't been a chump
like
every
funnel
time. They've
thing
had some absolute nail biters
to
in the game.
blow
But they
into
go into the finals undefeated. That
to
means they're
like
good.
Oh man.
not give
that's
me
really
secondhand
tough.
high, I guess.
It's
But me
a
being
lot
weak to
take on, I'm telling you.
substances like
So
that,
now we are finished
aka
with the
alcohol,
round robin
weed,
phase.
the works
Let's
and
have a
stuff
look
like
at
that,
the
I
final
still
standings.
got.
So, the two teams that are going to be in the grand finals.
I'm not gonna
is
say
Team Doki
hi.
Bird
I got
versus Team
sick.
Doobie. That does mean, unfortunately for today, Team Shoto and Team
Like I
Armory
started
will be
developing
going
a
home.
fever
Their time
and
in the
was
tournament
feeling
is
really
over.
tired and exhausted, and I was
Unfortunately,
like, I don't like
so
this
unfortunate,
feeling.
but the games were amazing.
And so he took me home and I slept it off.
Wasn't for
But I just felt
lack of trying or
awful
skill.
for
It was
days
amazing
afterwards.
games. And the fact
They
that-
both played amazingly.
yeah.
and
I've
it
hung
was
out
so
around
good.
and
There were two players on
menthols.
the team that
I've never heard of
really
smoking
played
menthols
vital
before.
roles, but they still did such an amazing job. You couldn't tell.
But like,
It was some
I have a cousin that
really
smokes weed,
impressive game,
but she
but obviously
actively
makes the
doesn't
team
do it
Doobie
around
and
me
Team
ever
Doki
since
go to the finals.
I told her like, oh yeah, I've been around someone who smoked weed and I felt like disgustingly sick.
Thank you. It was rough.
And I
honestly
think I'm
saw what
kind of
we
allergic
got
to it
torn apart, but
because it gave me a
fortunately,
fever.
I still feel pretty damn good about it. We came together
You did
and
great.
overcame.
I think that's the main reason why that ex-boyfriend broke up with me was because he wasn't willing to give up
What was your goal?
smoking weed around me. I didn't tell him to give up smoking weed. I just told him don't do it around me so I don't feel sick anymore. But he was like so unwilling to do that. So I was like,
What do you think was
okay.
really the struggle?
asshole.
Well,
Whatever, I
especially for
guess.
The last team, I think we were trying because we did a little bit of scouting, right? And I was trying to figure out,
So,
do we want to deal with the Jeff Napier
Just
that we
thinking
had?
about it gives me a fucking headache.
But then the real problem was the Groots.
Like legitimately, I'm developing a headache just thinking about that day.
This comp that really worked for us, which was 1 DPS, and I was the only.
It was
getting
not a
DPS,
good
right?
day.
But that didn't work
Yeah.
out because
It
Groots
felt I
just
felt
destroyed all
so
our lines, so we decided
awful.
real quick. Oh, we should ban.
It was
It's on the
bad.
So that last
I
one-
hated it with a burning passion.
It seems like it's been very oppressive.
Like I just remember laying on his
That's
couch
like
and
the
I was
biggest
like,
thing we regret was not
I
banning Groot for that match, but,
don't
honestly, this match,
feel
though,
good
it was
at
really
all.
low-key. I think it was just damn everyone knew what they were doing, so we could not hold a candle to their
Oh, you-
skill
you
level.
If you're not willing to stop
You're
smoking around your
there,
partner,
you're
then you
close
don't
to
deserve
points.
that person.
Oh, thank you guys. That means
This
a lot.
okay, this ex also I feel like
My team is holding it down though. They were really sticking it through and
had something going on mentally because he legitimately one day would be like, you don't love me enough. And then when I started like upping how much I was like showing
You guys have all done amazing. I'm
my affection for him, he was just like, ugh, now you're doing too much. And I was like, motherfucker,
Man, I've been out of practice for like
what do you want from me?
totally
No,
played
It was
with
horrible.
What do you mean?
I was so wild.
I
It
couldn't
was
tell
so
what
down, and
the
I don't
fuck
know
he
if it's
wanted
starting
from
from
me
season 1 and 2.
for like the longest time.
You could have fooled me. I thought you were doing great.
That means a lot. I'm glad you thought, somebody thought I did great. Thank you, Mouse.
But I do have his mom's
I'm just
cookie
sad I didn't get to
recipe,
see the
so
legendary Bucky pop-off.
I wish
that's
I
like
could
the
more
only
too,
perk I
but
got out of
think
dating
when it
him.
comes to
you.
compositions, yeah, there were some bands, but also
His mom was
our
super
team
nice.
actually
I never got to
really
meet her,
the,
Right,
but we
right.
have talked.
composition. Like there was one team, I think it was.
And I even
Doki's
talked to her
team,
after.
Doki's team, which had.
After we broke up, and I was like, hey, I know I broke up with your son, but like, can we still bake cookies together? And she was like, no, I'm sorry. That'd be kind of awkward. And I was like, I was like, fine. But in my head, I was like, it doesn't have to be fucking awkward. I could just be there when he's not there.
Everybody for doing such a good job too. I love you guys. Thank you.
Alright,
Love you. Bye.
have a good one, boss.
Because I legit wanted to learn how she decorates
And with
cookies.
that, ladies and gentlemen,
'Cause she
we're gonna
does-
head into
she
our
did
final all
does
games,
does
but
or
not
did, I
before
don't know.
we
It's been
have
like
taken a little break. We're having a
8
bit of a
years
break.
since I've
So
actually since all this actually
we're
happened.
doing a best of 3. We might get 3 games.
Has it been 8 years?
That
It's
can
been
cover the
like
distance,
8
and
years.
between Team Doki and
Um,
Team Doki.
but she
I'm very
did
excited. And before we jump into the games, after the
baking
exhibition,
sales
we'll have a little bit of
and
interview.
was
See
really
where head to
good
teams are at.
with the frosting. Like she decorated with the frosting
Gamers, the Mouse and Monkey VTuber Cup. We are in our
that you
grand
see in
finals
stores. That's how
for
good she
Team
was.
Doki
She
Bros
was so
versus
good she
Team
could have
Doki.
been
And
like
it's gonna
mistaken
be
for
a
store-bought
tough one. The
cookies.
last time we saw them play, obviously Team Doki came out on top.
And I was jealous and I
It-
wanted to
it
learn.
was close.
I
It
never got to
really
learn.
could have gone either way. It was genuinely
I'm sad
a bloodbath
about
in
it.
every sense of the word. And now we're gonna have
That's fuck, not gonna
best
lie.
of 3.
Yeah.
So it's
I don't know.
one game wins it all. You gotta do it back to back.
Something was going on with him. I don't know what it was.
How do you feel, Mouse?
And I
I'm
hope
feeling good. I'm excited.
that
It's
he
gonna be
honestly
very
got whatever help he
intimidating to
needed.
watch
I
because
feel like
both teams are just so cracked.
I feel
We're gonna
like
have a rematch to
I'm
we
not
wanna see
gonna
as
lie.
well.
I
think
feel like he
for
was
that
like
game, we wanna see
mentally
another one.
addicted to weed. Because
Hopefully
physically
as
you
close,
cannot
but
get
it
addicted
was
to weed,
a
but
nail
mentally
biter.
you can.
Oh man.
And yes, there is a difference.
I want both of them to win.
Well, unfortunately,
Um,
only
so-
one
How about we
can
just
win.
call them
Only
both
one
together?
can be the victor.
Oh.
Let's see what they're playing for as well. Let's show.
Baking's
what they're
truly
playing
an
for.
art, and I'm pretty good at it.
This is going to be the difference
I'm
between first place
good
walking
at
away with
slapping ingredients together and
$7,500
doing
and
it.
second place walking away with 3,300. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to win. A lot of numbers, a lot of zeros. why you might wanna
Yeah.
win in this next round. But also, let's be honest, it's for the pride. You want to win.
I don't
You
know who
wanna
I
be the one
inherited
to
the
call
talent for
your team the
baking.
victor.
Yeah, you
And-
want to have the glory.
Not decorating.
and we're
I'm
gonna
not
look
good
at
at
talk to
decorating.
those team leaders right now.
Probably because I
We're
haven't
gonna
really
bring
practiced
Doobie in
it.
first to see
But
where the
I'm
teams
good
are.
at baking.
What are they feeling right now? I wanna see.
Papa Cosmic
they're doing.
cannot bake a
What are your
cake
questions
even
then?
if you gave him one of those boxed ones.
You got 'em all lined up?
We don't know what he does to fuck it up, but he cannot
I've never joined,
bake
sorry. I'm
if
not
you
asking
gave
you any
him a
questions.
box
You
cake
have them ready.
Wait, I have to ask questions.
with all the dry ingredients already done.
Well,
He-
that-
you
can
just-
do that
he
too,
just-
but
nope.
You also have to ask questions.
I'm gonna ask, who are you
It's
most
sad.
afraid of on
It's really sad.
That's a good question,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question.
You
think it's a great
so? You
question.
think
I don't
so?
know.
That's a great question.
I'm not good at asking questions. I'm good at praising.
Hello, Doobie.
Hello.
Mouse has some questions for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just jump right to it, huh?
Mouse has some questions for you.
Well, before I question, I'm gonna be like, I just want to tell you, I'm so proud of you. and I
Back
think
in
you're
middle
gonna
school,
do
they had
so
us bake
awesome, and I think you're
red
gonna do
velvet
great,
cupcakes from scratch. Ooh,
and
fancy.
yeah.
Thank you. Oh, my chest feels all warm now.
Now tell me, who are you most afraid of on the other team?
Well, their Wolverine last game really
Ooh.
messed us up. I don't remember who it was though.
Oh my God, the Wolverine.
I guess
Maybe-
Doki. I mean, she is the highest rank,
Mm.
so that is kind of scary. She has a lot of experience too.
She does, she does. But you're experienced too. You're really great.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
It was really fun watching the last match, and now obviously it's a best of 3, so you're gonna have to win twice here. Are you gonna change any of your strat going into this one, or are you keeping it mostly the same?
Yeah, we're changing it.
Ooh.
It's a secret though. It's like our secret.
Okay,
recipe, you know?
We'll see. We'll see when we get in.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm excited. Any other questions, Mouse, before we jump into our next interview?
Oh man, I'm too excited for the match to think of any more questions. I just really want to see them. I want to see a bloodbath.
Okay.
I
Blood
can't-
for the blood mouse.
You guys have been delivering on that so far, so keep it up. It's been a pleasure watching you guys play, and excited for your game.
All right. Thank you. I'll head out now. Good luck on
Thanks
the
for hopping in,
test.
Doobie.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. But of course, that's just one side of victory. And while they, Doobie
Blood for the blood
Sounds-
cosmics.
so sweet and harmless, I mean, Team Doki might be in trouble if they
Okay.
don't lock in.
Hopefully.
Let's get Doki in here and see what Doki.
Hopefully
does.
this looks
Undefeated team
cool.
of the tournament so far.
This
How
looks
they
as
feeling?
good as I had managed
Is it?
imagine
I
it
don't want to tell us too much.
to.
No, of course they can't show their hands. Of course.
But But it could be like a, like a flex. You could just say, well, this is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna win with it. Hello.
Hey guys.
We're gonna
Undefeated so far.
we gonna do it then.
Man, don't.
You couldn't
Oh, no.
possibly lose.
Sorry, I'm in a
Connor,
group
look
chat,
at
so I'm
me,
like
Connor.
Jinx this
My bad.
man, guys.
My bad.
this one.
I will counteract it. You're gonna do
We
great,
are
Abby.
going
And you're a
to.
great Gambit
Oh,
player.
cancel.
I
We
really
want to
Oh,
open.
Thank you.
and-
And then
and
you're
I
gonna
wanna
ban my
see-
gambit now? Like-
Upgrades.
Oh no. Hope they
I
win.
don't know how
I
well
don't
this
know
will
Jeff Stratton has
look,
been doing.
but
Oh, wait, the
Mm.
Jeff strat?
Yeah,
Oh, then
you're
we're on.
welcome.
Yeah, they don't know what
Already
we're
done.
doing.
add
Preventing
shader.
sniper.
We're going to
So you guys had
add.
that
Where
game
is it?
against Doobie. It was very close.
It was, yeah.
Did you expect
Oh,
it
not
to be that
shader,
close?
texture.
Were you
I did
worried?
because
Image, not image
I know
sequence.
some of
Fuck.
the players on Doobie's teams and like what
Hmm.
they play. I know,
Image
like,
sequence,
Blaze
multiple
one, I know Blaze is a
images.
very,
I just want
very
one.
good FPS
That's
player
good.
'cause he is
Image
Apex
texture.
Predator, for many seasons.
Boop.
So, like, I know
We're
he's
gonna do
very-
alpha
he
as
basically his
well.
FPS skills can transfer to any game.
And we're gonna
So-
open to
So like I knew his
upgrades.
was really strong.
Boop.
And they're very coordinated too, and he's very flexible. So like he could play a lot of characters.
Played
so,
a lot
like,
of things.
Yeah, so like we can't really target ban him. So
Mm.
at best like we try.
Okay,
our best to, like, what can we survive?
how do I turn off?
Makes
the
sense.
most.
Makes sense.
And,
Is
you know,
there-
there's some ults that we can't survive, so we have to ban that.
Where is it?
True. Is there any strategy change you're gonna do going into this, or you just playing the same game and hoping it will take you to the victory?
We'll see how it goes. Like it's
I'm gonna
really
do
depends
this.
on what they're trying to ban, because we know our
Mm.
ban line.
I'm gonna turn off
and
double-sidedness.
so,
We're gonna let it
like,
load.
If obviously they want to,
Because, you know, our CPU kind of sucks. We need to upgrade our CPU real bad.
They want to win the next game, so obviously try doing a different ban. to see which
transparent.
Will actually help them win the game. So
All right.
our strategy just depends on what their ban line is, because that's how our comps change instantly.
Interesting. Yeah, I've seen your text channel. You guys have got like the Bible
the-
of strategies
Oh
to
yeah,
look at.
it's a little notepad that I use to write.
They've got there's so many notepads of like, if this happens, it's like a flowchart extravaganza of like what we're
like
gonna
a
do.
little flowchart. If they ban
So
this, we
thorough.
go to
Maybe
this. If they
cut
ban
out.
that,
Nope.
we go to this. Like
Transparent.
But my team, yeah,
I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, whoa, okay.
There we go. Transparent was
That's what Rivals is like.
see,
Usually,
right.
it's not.
Maybe.
Rivals is not about like whoever. Technically, it's like it's not really about like for esports. It's not about who has the best individual play, like best team players. It's also about like the ban line too, because it changes everything.
Interesting.
So it's like rock paper scissors. So if someone messes up the ban line, if a team messes up the ban line, it's over because the other team has a better comp and can rock paper scissors your comp. So
All right.
it's literally like a mind game.
All right. I guess we'll see how it goes in this.
I
Final
feel like the
best of three.
pupil's
Good
too
luck, and
small.
Thanks for putting on a show
Yeah.
so far.
Have a
We really
good
appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you for having us. I did not see myself in the finals, so
Hey,
yeah, we're here.
well, good luck.
Mm.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
That, and I feel like it's too
And with
solid.
that, I think we're locked in. It's two.
If you guys
very
know,
different
if you know what I
strategies.
mean.
It's cool to see. Doki's team has done a lot of
Double-sided.
research, and Doobie's like, I'm gonna play.
No, I don't want double-sided.
So it'll be interesting to see who will come out on top with the two different approaches here. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Me too. I'm super excited.
I'm
I'm
Team Doki's
nervous.
thoroughly prepared, but you can never count out the guy who's playing for fun. The one who's having the most fun is normally very good too. So it'll be interesting to see which strategy prevails here today. And they're both fantastic teams. They've both been showing very strong showings,
Tab
especially against each other.
A
Again,
R
the closest game we've had
X90.
today. So
Maybe
I'm
if I had it
really
like that.
excited to see when we're ready to jump into this one. So let's go.
I'm super
Excited. I've been standing up for hours, and I can't sit down because I would be on the edge of my seat, so I may as well just stand up. Because we're going into our final game, and I'm locked in! I'm ready!
I'm locked in too.
I'm so pumped. All right. Chat. You should do predictions, chat. You should do predictions. See who feels going to win. All right. Going into our final game. Team Donkey Bird versus Team Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Does look
Ah.
a little
Luck of the
better.
draw. We've landed it on Hydra's base, which is going to be interesting how this one affects it. I believe, is this
But that's
domination?
still.
I believe it's
Mm.
domination, I believe. So this is going to be interesting how this one pans out. Domination's, it's brutal. It can be make or break, and this being the first round is going to really set the vibes of both these teams going into this. I think you want to get that first win.
Okay, I feel like.
And this map is tough. If you lose your footing on this map, it's gonna be hard to get it back. But we're seeing right away, Doobie instantly not letting that gambit through. They have seen Team Dokibird make full use of it.
Oh,
And
no.
And likewise, Bucky from Team Dokibird. They've seen what Blur can do on this Bucky, and they're saying, absolutely not. I do not want to deal with this again.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sad. No Gambit gameplay.
Bucky's
Okay.
gambit is scary. I understand why. I think it's
I
a good
What we're
idea.
going to do
Oh, and the Burning Hera.
is.
Ooh,
Hello?
Hela, scared of the Helitic. Interesting. Versus the Invisible Woman ban from Team Doobie.
And no
So really
invisible
targeting
woman.
Doki here. Trying to make the,
I
trying
wonder.
to make the
Hold on.
support's job kind of
If I
difficult here in the
lighten
back.
that one up
So we'll see.
Aw.
to 75 as
Invisible Woman.
well.
Not going to be playable from this team,
Let's
unfortunately.
try this one.
But we'll see. But Groot's made it
This
through.
version
Like
first.
both teams said, has been a big
Let's
problem at
replace
times for
it.
both these teams to deal with.
Then
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
no.
do that. Well,
Okay,
we're gonna
that is
actually do
cool.
this.
That's scary.
And what we're gonna do, we are going to.
We did see this once,
Well-
and Blur was banned off of the storm. So I wonder if this is
UV
a hidden pick that
editing.
Blur's been saving
And
for the
then
finals. Six
image.
new picks as well. Jeff has been locked. I don't know if that's actually happening or not, but we haven't seen Jeff. But Doki's on Mantis, and we saw what Doki did on Mantis that first game.
And
So
she
you have to
destroyed our
imagine-
Mantis.
Yeah, you cannot let this Mantis get started. Do not let that
How do I
ult
close
do its
this?
thing. But
There we go,
Doki,
close area.
once again, on the Cloak and Dagger, putting a phenomenal performance down on that. Been very consistent. And in these team games where
This one.
the tide
Ooh.
fluctuates so much between winning and losing, you need someone on the team to kind of be that anchor. to have that
Image.
consistent player.
Reload.
And that's definitely been Doobie.
There we
this team.
go.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
that
should we
Mantis
see?
the skin is so cute.
Mm.
I just saw in the
So you
chat, it said
still
it might
see
need
it
to pause. Not
here
sure
and
why, so if we do a
here.
pause,
Oh, okay.
We'll see what happens. But I believe any of the players can do a pause at any time, so we'll see.
Mhm.
But here we are, the final pause. That was what I meant to say. The final pause of the tournament. There's no more pauses after this.
Little
Surely,
pause.
surely no more pauses. Surely.
Mm.
Yes,
All right, what's
surely.
happened here? What's happened here? I'm sitting down for a second. I need to sit down before we jump up into action because I'm gonna have to stand up when it gets really hectic. But we're pausing.
Okay.
I need to recover some of my stamina. I've been standing up screaming the entire time. I'm so
I
locked
think
in.
this is
I'm
what we're
ready.
gonna do
Tiny
real
rest,
quick.
tiny rest,
I
because
can't. I'm too excited. These
This
games have been
next
so
game
good.
is gonna be insane.
Every game has been so close. There's not been a single
know.
game
Oh, not
that
that
you
one.
could tell who was going to win, and
shit.
it's been really fun to watch.
Not that
So we have
one.
polls
We
going.
want
Let's
this
see how
one
this goes.
down
I'm
here.
sure the staff will let us know what's going on, but they're just trying to build up some excitement.
There
This
we
is
go.
your last chance
And
to get some snacks,
then-
kids.
Last
get your
chance,
snacks.
last
Get your
chance.
drinks. It's going to be the final round.
Mm,
I want my drink.
no, actually, I changed my mind.
I've just got my
Change my
my
mind.
water. That's it. That's keep me hydrated for this. Discord issue. Comms
Oh.
issue. Okay.
Oh.
Well, we'll just get that fixed up.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Boop.
We'll
And then we're gonna shrink
see
it
how it goes. We'll see how
down
it goes. That should be not too bad. I imagine
by
Discord issues are normally resolved somewhat quickly, but we saw the teams and
20?
domination. Oh, we're getting
25?
back into it. Is it fixed?
oh god, no, not 25. Holy shit, that's too small.
We'll see, but we can at least look at the teams here and see what we got. So,
Let's
Juby went to Punisher,
Z.
Cloak and Dagger.
Then we're gonna
Storm,
shrink
Emma
it
Frost, and Jeff.
by.
Oh, and we're back into
Let's
it.
do
Ladies and
100.
gentlemen, we're starting off the final series of the Mouse
Here we
Monkey
go.
VTuber Extravaganza Marvel Rivals
Oh
Cup.
Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it?
Team Doki instantly running up here. Mantis, I don't know if Mantis is the DPS on this team or what, but Mantis seems to just go in and do what they want. But immediately, an absolute bloodbath. But the health bars on Doki's team are getting low. But again, the healing's great. The group wall's being used masterfully to break up the team and allow Doki's team the time to get those heals up. But Groot is a little isolated here. Oh, got a low. Oh, that heal. Oh, she didn't call there for a moment. Oh my god, the health bars. This is so intense.
Okay.
Both teams on that point, not giving an inch. Currently, Team Doobie has a couple more people on that point. Just fighting, and there it is. Groot falls. There it is. It's a cascade. Doobie gives up the point. Oh.
Bum 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 bum
To
bum.
extend those reset timers, but damn, Layla on these DPSs is a menace.
And then
Some big
filter
ults on Team Doobie that
blur.
could
I
definitely
can't do it over.
change the tide of this. Storm's ult could be devastating. It wouldn't take much for a good ult to really turn this all around.
Oh, I
But
have an
they've
idea.
got
Hold
the
on.
Groot ult.
Boop, 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 boop,
The Menace ult comes out
boop.
from Doki.
Here we go.
Storm ult coming out.
Normal.
We're gonna
Storm ult,
duplicate.
man.
It's a pretty good Storm ult, but struggling to. Oh, and it's a massive sweep from Storm! Oh my god!
Duplicate.
The entire team
my
has been swept
God.
up in this hurricane!
That was nuts.
Oh, and just as quickly as Doki had it, they lost it. Doobie hitting back immediately. The kind of
Filter
we want
blur.
to see and deserve. The Jeff Nitter was massive. That was a devastating combo.
20?
Yeah, the getting all the people in the storm into the Jeff
50.
ult on this map is devastating. Oh, the two ults come out right from Team Doki Bird.
Hold on, cancel. We're gonna hide
Counter ult comes out, but they've
these.
already lost one on Team Doobie.
Oh,
And now we're going
Oh,
to
Iron
put
Fist
our
is
keys
just
Oh my
running it
God.
through their team.
by 100.
Oh my gosh. And just as quickly as they got it, they lost it. Team Doki Bird takes the lead once again. What a game.
this is
There we
insane.
go.
Yeah. And Team Doki do have two ults ready to go. And unfortunately, Team Doobie got quite a long timer on those ults. 60% on Groot is their highest ult timer. It's going to take a little while to get that back. So Team Doki looking like in a very advantageous position here. Just need to not get caught out here and play methodically.
Okay.
And they will get this. And a Frost ult
Let's
and Rocket ult ready to go at any point there.
test this one
Just
out
holding
real
this line,
quick.
trying to keep it in that choke. Makes it easy to get some damage down. Iron Fist going crazy. And Storm Blur goes down. And they really were to be doing
Then-
some crazy work here. Otherwise the team just
Do
can't seem to get the footing.
reload.
Looks like they're just going to clean up. Team Doki
Whoa,
looking
what?
very good in this first round. But
There we go.
Team Doobie, we've seen them bounce
Okay.
back. The ults are coming up. It's very possible that they could turn this all around. They've got one more shot to really put this off. They've got a Doctor Strange portal. Oh, and they've swapped to Moon Knight too. This is their last shot.
Oh, I see.
Let's see if they can get it done. Seems like he's got to be fast.
Oh, here they
We're
go.
going to go now. They have to go right now. We're going to get a big Jeff ult here for this to do much.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, they've got... Oh, no.
oh
Jeff ends up getting more of... There we go. Can they get two kills? There's one. And two, sorry. Oh, wait.
Oh my
Team
God.
Doki. It's just what Doobie needed.
that was crazy.
Okay.
That was beautiful. And they've still got the
Now we're
Storm
gonna
ult,
fix the
Jeff
pupil.
ult, massively
We're gonna
waiting
fix the
for the right moment
pupil.
to pick up all the team. It
Back
was
from
so
dinner.
well
Welcome
done by Jeff.
back.
Massive by Aquagun. Absolute cinema. And this puts Team Doobie in a really good spot. They've got two ults up.
I
They've got Doctor
am
Strange ult and Penny ult coming up any moment now.
doing
It's
some
looking
sheets.
really nice for your Team Doobie.
They're holding on very well.
Oh, Groot is trapped. He's trapped there. They need to keep him alive. And luckily they just keep him alive. And the Moon Knight ult gets
No,
off
no,
immediately is
no.
returned.
Oh, here we go.
Doki Bird
We're
comes right
going
back up with that
and
rocket ult.
then
Oh,
maybe not 100. Let's do 50.
stuns some of the Doki team. Hey, it's an absolute, it's a
And
one-for-one
then-
slugfest. It keeps going back and forth, and the
Oh my
Storm ult comes
God.
out. Big damage goes down.
Brought
Rocket
skulls for the
falls.
skull throne. I
Now
don't really
the
have a
Dolphins,
skull
Team Doobie
throne.
can
My
get this
throne's
one
made out of
If they don't,
gems.
They've been on the point for so long.
Specifically
They're pushing them
amethyst.
up. It might be their game. The Penny ult is ready to go at any time too.
While Dark
Doki
Room
Bird
was
has
like carving
more.
out the
Groot is so
basement, we ran
close.
into like
Any moment, Groot needs to not fall here. Oh,
a
Groot just
huge
stays
like
alive.
amethyst formation, and so
He's
my
still
throne's like
holding on for that right moment.
an amethyst
He
throne.
needs to get this all down,
Oh my
and he
God.
does it. The Penny's about to die. 70 health, they go down.
But if you wish to put your put the skull, so what do I do with all these skulls? You can put them in the bone room,
Managing to find some really big points, but Jeff's got two.
but make sure you label them what they are. Like if they're human, put them with the human skulls. If they're not human, put them with the. It's very organized in there. We have some witches that use those bones, so.
Please, Team Yoki are 3 down. And it looks like Jeff was exactly what the team needed. Doobie. Masterful performance from Team Doobie.
We really should name
Oh
Dark
my
Room.
God,
I know he
absolute
started up
star.
as a room and he's the
Absolute
Dark
star,
Room, but like we really should name him.
That Jeff.
Shouldn't we,
Jeff,
Libby?
every
We should
single
name you.
time, Every single time it looked like Doki's bird team had it. Jeff just had a mouthful to give.
He can't just be Dark Room the
That
entire
was so
time.
impressive. And the fact that Penny, in that fight, Senny Ursa trusting the healers. I mean, going down to 70 and holding onto that ult button, that is some absolute Atlas level of trust in your healers to keep you alive at the crucial moments and keep the team's dreams alive.
And I feel like calling him Roomy would be weird.
I'm in disbelief that Doki Bird's team didn't get that win. I mean, for the entire time, it looked like they had the position and they had the
I
picks.
feel like we could do like a play
That's the
on
beautiful
that
thing about
word.
domination. All it takes is 2 fights to lose and you've lost.
Oh my god, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. This one's gonna be even more crazy, I think.
Bummy
Now, we need to see
said
if
as
they're gonna try
a
and counter Jeff,
boomy.
but it looks like the team, they've swapped up for Wolverine here, which it'll be interesting to see how this fares against the Jeff, because the Jeff seem to be like the problem.
Yeah,
But we'll see how it plays
I
out.
was thinking we keep the R.
Their Wolverine is also their Wolverine gameplay has always been like absolutely insane. So
In the beginning,
It's
but
so
I like
annoying. They keep
where your
diving in.
head's
I imagine
going.
Team Doobie is just absolutely hating this. All right, Rolling Dagger ult coming out. Hopefully letting Team Doki get a push in here. Team Doobie holding on to ults.
I'm like bouncing
Here we
names
go.
in my head. Rooney.
Oh, and the Frost ult comes out, but it's not enough. Storm
I almost went.
coming
I
on.
almost said Ronan, but I was like, eh.
It looks like 2. It's a big ult
It's
from Storm.
too
The
human,
tornado
too
is
male.
enough to get Team Doobie this win.
Dark Room
To
is.
find a couple more. And Blur
I
is
mean,
trying
actually, no. I
to
portrayed
hold
Dark
this
Room as
win.
a male
It
most of the
might be
time.
enough, but it looks like Blur is having to back out. Unfortunately, although there were a lot of kills there from Doobie, it just wasn't enough to get control. Doki Bird just was able to keep their footing. It's all well and good killing the healers, but if the tanks are still
Not
up and
exactly
healthy,
sure.
you're gonna have a hard time getting through them.
We'll figure it out eventually.
All right. Oh wow, Doki Bird's team diving on them,
Eventually.
masterfully giving them
We'll see.
no time here to have a chance to do anything. And the Mantis ult was big.
Anyways.
Cloaking Dagger ult also came out from Doobie. Oh, but a huge Groot
Oh,
ult!
the Groot ult!
Oh my god, he's
my
screwed. He's
God.
also hit down too with that ult, capturing 5. But somehow, it's a miracle from Team Doobie. Not a single person went down from that ult. And they've managed to regain composure until Wolverine was done with them. Oh wait, is this? He was just absolutely demolished. It looked like that was Team Doki's. The
What
healing,
in the world?
the healing is disgusting from Team Doobie.
What just happened?
Jeff happened.
Oh my god!
That should have been certain defeat for Team Doobie. I don't know how they managed to survive that
How
one.
they came back so quick? What the?
A masterful display and patience to hold on to these ults till the right time. Again, Marvel Rabs is all about your ults. Can you do the right ult at the right time?
Let's
Storm
try
ult going
this with the people.
in. Is this going to be a big ult? All right. Unfortunately, not. Oh, wait, able to get 1. That might be enough. But just resetting the momentum here.
Let's
Oh,
see.
now Frost ult, negating all the ults from Team Doobie.
And
unfortunately, Moon Knight goes down, and
then
Emma Frost as well.
reload.
But finding those heals,
There we
the whole guy's
go.
gone out of sight. But somehow she lives.
lends a little more.
She's fully healing, and the cloak and dagger hold comes out.
What do we
making this
think, chat?
a messy situation for Team Doki, and they somehow once again Doobie with the heals. What
Making
is
this Red
happening?
Zuko deck is twisting my brain. Ooh.
Oh, but the
How are
one
you
for
making
War.
it?
Rez is a game
It's
changing,
green.
and two ults come out from
It's
Doki.
very pretty.
If they can't get this now, it might be never. Oh, they get one and two.
Oh my god.
Can Heavenly find the third? And that's three for Heavenly. He's just spending into it. Can he get the final four? And there it is. Heavenly earned his place in the Heavenly Kingdom. And now,
Oh my god.
Doobie has one shot to turn it all around. Heavenly playing tank, but deciding no. His team needs a little more gas in the tank. Says, I've got this. Trust my aim. I'm not washed. And manages to bring it out.
As a 60 card deck,
This is it.
I was gonna focus on building it as a commander, but I'm missing a lot for it.
Suddenly, it's looking a lot harder now. They've got two ults. They need to find that good combo. They've got the Sharknado combo up. If they can get this off, it's almost assuredly certain victory. And only finding the wall. Unfortunately, getting killed before he get it off. It didn't matter anyway. Storm is just a hurricane of devastation for Team Doki. And that's it. Doobie wins our first game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I still have no clue what's going on, other than Doobie winning. Does that mean they won the tournament,
Amazing
or...?
from Team Doobie. This Jeff was an absolute nightmare for them. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
That is insane.
Obviously, you know, Team Doki won against Team Doobie in the previous match, so bit of an upset, but it's all to play for. They hadn't played domination
They
against
might
each
have
other
won
for
their
the first
bracket
time.
spot.
But the next map is if Team Doobie gets it, they win. They get the whole thing. Now, I want to show. I want to see Team Doki strike back, and they have all the tools in their arsenal to do that. I think those games, even though Team Doobie won 2-0, it was not close. I'm sorry, it was not a canyon
I don't know.
difference between them. It was a very
It seems
close match
like
each time.
they won that round, I guess.
I have to agree. I really want to
My ear itches.
bounce back, win this match, so we get a third.
I really want a third.
I feel like the eye is still a little flat.
The script gods, please give us the third, please. But
Might do.
Laura, obviously, even when their strategy didn't go to
Hold
plan,
on, let me look at the
storm was
reference.
so massive. It's
This is the
so
reference I'm
aggressive.
going based off of.
Crazy.
So we'll see, because we're doing a convoy next.
Because
We'll see
that's
if
this
the
is their
changes
eye
are-
that they
they're gonna
got.
ban something different
This is the
time.
reference I'm going off of.
Maybe that storm doesn't get let through. Maybe that Jeff
Makus.
doesn't get let through. What are they more worried about? The things that they banned, or the things that they just had to play against?
True.
We went to a 99-99 game there. This could not be closer.
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't
So,
do the
let's see how it goes.
eye shine particularly like that.
Yeah, both teams give it an
Um,
absolute nail biter of the game. All right, let's see. Let's see which map we're playing next. Let's see what the carousel has in store.
but
for
yeah.
us. There was
You know what
so
I'm
many moments
forgetting?
in those fights that were so decisive.
I just realized
The healing
boy,
from
cowboy.
Doobie was never ending.
this is not
Every
100%
single
my eye
time
design.
Doki seemed to outmaneuver or
Hold
have the
on.
position to take the fight.
One
It was
second.
just-
We're gonna wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized. There's a key detail I missed in my own fucking eyes. Oh, I'm so pissed at myself. I'm so fucking pissed at myself. There's a key detail I missed in my own eye. Okay. Well, we're gonna fix that. There. I think that's how I was. Whatever, doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I'm so pissed now. The reason why my eyes look so fucking off is because I missed a detail.
It seems impossible.
Oh, I'm so pissed off.
Are we gonna ban the shark? Are Are they gonna ban Jeff? Do you get rid of Jeff?
Oh, seems like they're not going for Jeff then.
Doki's saying no. I don't think Jeff is the problem. I think we can just beat it. I think we're just built different.
Yeah, the confidence.
How do you miss out? Do not ask.
Have a look how it
There's
goes.
so many details I wanted in this model while modeling it. I forgot how I wanted the eyes to look. And
Storm.
looking,
Storm ban. I think obviously
the
just
big
pure
detail that I
domination,
forgot
you can see
in the eyes.
why perhaps they should not have
Jesus
they're
Christ, I'm
changing.
so
They're
mad at
changing
myself.
the fake out. Oh, they're banning the
You wanna know the key detail that I forgot?
Okay.
It's the
What
simplest.
will
It's
fate
the
ban for them?
simplest detail that I missed.
Oh, and it's
Simplest.
Okay. Okay. I hope that doesn't mean there's some team division showing here.
I see. Oh, well, Blur's is going on Namor again.
I mean, obviously, seeing the previous game, Storm was very, very oppressive in those fights, and was really the key factor into them mostly losing.
That's the
those fights.
detail
But
I missed.
I do think, obviously, that was domination. You are forcing all the players to position,
That is legitimately
in
the
a certain
detail I
way.
missed.
but I don't know if it'll translate, and if that ban is necessary in combat.
What is it? The actual eye?
We'll see,
No,
we'll see.
you smartass.
We'll see how it goes.
Excited.
Alright.
I'm excited to see.
Legitimately, that was the
All
detail
right.
I missed.
Team Doki Bird, not picking their people so far. Are they? What's going on here? I hope there's no issues, and I
I'm
hope for a
so pissed
smooth
off.
sailing,
I cannot believe
uh,
the detail. I missed a detail in my own fucking design.
They
Oh,
picked the wrong band. Okay, how do we reset? How do we do that? I've never done this.
are they?
All right, so we're ending the match,
Okay.
and then we're gonna run that match back because they messed up the bands. I guess you can only lock them in, so a little bit. That does kind of suck a little bit because you never want to feel like people that went wrong, but we'll see. There it goes. Makes sense. We'll just run it back. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I guess they couldn't swap for whatever reason. Or it was a misclick that they did that, but it's not a big deal. We'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. A little bit of
I'm
stuff.
so pissed
It
off.
happens.
I'm so pissed off.
All right. Let's see. All right, let's see what they do. The ban vote's glitched. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
happens.
I cannot believe I missed this key detail in my
Let's get
own
into the game.
fucking
Let's get
design.
into the game.
No wonder I didn't like my eyes and I felt like they were
All
fucking
right.
empty because I missed a
Shocking but
detail.
decisive victory from
Jesus
Team Doobie to take the first
fucking
round. Team
Christ.
Doobie wins this next round. They are the Mouse and Monkey VTuber Marvel Rivals
my
Cup champion.
God.
If Doki Bird
I
take it,
cannot-
we're going to game 3.
I cannot believe
I hope it goes to
So,
game 3.
this entire
I also want
time.
game 3 quite badly.
Yeah.
Just because I've had so much fun and I don't want it to end.
Me too.
So we're going to see the same bands out. So the exact same bands, but instead of Storm,
Again, how do you
it's gonna
don't
be Hela. So that's pretty much the only difference. And then we'll get into the game. It's the exact same thing.
don't ask me that question, okay?
So,
Don't ask.
but it has been neck and neck.
I
The
don't
entire
know.
Domination game. It looked like
I don't
there were so many moments where Doki
fucking
had
know.
controlled the game, but just couldn't quite win the pivotal fights that really mattered, leading to a 2-0 victory from Team Doobie. But of course, we have Convergence. That's still a lot to play for, and hopefully should be a brutal match. I'm very excited. All right, so no mess ups on the bands now. Good. We're all in. We're all in.
All in now. I'm excited.
Me too.
Super fucking
So
pissed.
genuinely pumped. I really want a game 3 so bad. Just 'cause I think we
Really?
as the viewers deserve a game 3. We
I
need
don't
this.
know. I feel like they should have
This
kept
game's so
Storm,
bad.
but
I don't know how I
So, yeah,
missed
they
it.
ban Storm again and blows immediately, locking it in. Feeling very confident on this pick. I imagine that there's probably don't fix what isn't broken.
True.
But going for the Moon Knight as well. I liked Lucian's Moon Knight. It seemed like it was able to find really good picks, and I feel like that's Moon Knight's specialty, is just being able to get that crazy pick damage on the back line, and if you get one, I mean, it changes the entire tide.
Oh man. I'm holding my
Now.
breath.
Team Doki haven't gone for any hit scan here to possibly deal with this Storm who's going to be flying in the air. So I wonder if they're going to come to regret this team comp. But We spoke to Dobie. Dobie. Let's combine them both.
Dobie?
We spoke to Doki. Doki is prepared a lot. So if anyone knows what to pick in any situation, it's going to be Team Doki. But can they execute on that? Let's find out. But we're seeing Jeff again. Will they regret this? I mean, if they made the wrong call here, it's their tournament on the line. Do they think Jeff isn't that much of a problem? Let's find out. And immediately pushing up to the first choke point, stopping them from getting anywhere near this objective, just trying to waste as much time as possible.
Idea.
Penny is just so frustrating to try and play against with these walls. What's the strategy if you're Team Doki here? What are you trying to do?
Oh man, listen. I've seen the way Doki plays. She just come at them hard. What do you have to
Although,
lose? You know?
Doki's playing Rocket Raccoon this time, so a bit of a different,
Yeah.
a smaller. We haven't really seen much from Doki. A
That
lot more
was not the
focused
time
on
to play
healing.
safe, you know? He was
Was
going in
right
all
away
in.
with the first pick. My gosh, and this aim from Bluz, even when Bluz isn't getting a pick, it's there it goes.
Oh.
I think the tilt would be immeasurable from Team Doki, but if you don't get that pick there, but that's also gonna be really bad for Team Doobie. You are so far pushed up, losing one member, and especially your key DPS player in these situations is just opening up the floodgates, and you can see the entire team is just being picked apart. And there it is.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. This is the problem with
So
Storm.
pissed you would
If
ban
if
Ryan
you
for no reason.
overextend,
No,
you
I'm
go a
not gonna
little too
ban
deep.
you.
You're not that fast. You don't really have
Don't
a lot of
tempt me.
options out of there. But they're trying to do Hail Mary here. Oh, but cancelling the portal.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Going
Oh, they
over to the
switched.
penny. I like the effort. They were very close. If they had a couple more seconds, they could have pulled it off, but fortunately didn't work out, and that's going to hurt them because now they lose ult percentage from the swap. But not that much. So Emma's got her ult here. Trying to wait to see if you can find a good angle here, but just keep putting up those walls. Keep giving your team some good blocking damage. Oh, but here's the Emma ult. Oh, and that's pretty devastating. Moon Knight goes down on Team Doobie. It looks like Team Doki looking very confident, easily managing to just keep pushing and opening up their lead.
They're pushing hard.
What do you do for Doobie here?
Oh, man, I
It would be
don't
funny
know.
though.
I'd
Yeah,
be
it would.
very worried. I mean, hold on to your ult.
Oh, but Lucian got the pick on Heavenly. Oh,
Oh, here. Oh.
but we got the Magneto in the Jeff, and that's going to be one. And getting rid of that Magneto opens up the gates. They can easily walk through and deal with Team Doki Bird now. And Blurs on this Hawkeye is devastating. Oh my goodness. A masterful counter by Team Doobie. Saving it. It looked like Doki Bird really were comfortable in their push there. It looked like nothing was going to slow
Oh,
them
my
down,
nose.
but just out of nowhere, Jeff managing to turn it all around. Oh, and the rocket all comes
really
out.
hope they
It's
had
Penny.
it.
Spider time.
Oh.
Oh, but Doki. Team Doki gets 2 picks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but they answer
Oh.
right back. And it's Hawkeye versus Hawkeye. Who has got the better aim? It's going to be the decider. And it looks like
Oh,
Heavenly managed to
Heavenly.
get. Can they translate this into more damage? It's
Oh,
pushing
here's a
Team
double.
Doobie all the way back.
Oh,
Oh
man,
my gosh.
Heavenly's a menace.
Heavenly to walk up, to go head to head against Blur, to hold your own and get the pick.
Oh,
I mean,
Heavenly
that's
picked up
exactly the kind of
Doobie.
hype thing you want to see in the team.
No.
What's up?
Oh, I just want everybody to win.
I do too, but I want a game 3 so badly.
Yeah, me too.
Penny going in. They're going to do one last push here to stop them
Okay.
from getting this. 'cause if
Now
they
what
can
we're
hold
gonna
here
do?
and stop them from getting it, it's going to make their life so much easier. And they've got enough
Duplicate.
ults, and they've got enough gas in the tank to potentially pump the
I'm
brakes
gonna
on Team
merge.
Doki. Let's see what they can do. All the ults are coming out.
Oh,
But
oh.
Doobie, Team Doobie,
my God.
it's not enough.
Heavenly's popping
It's
out.
not enough. Oh no, and Hawkeye somehow managing to
Turn
hold
all the
on here.
off.
Can they manage to
Mm.
get them? Team Doobie is trying desperately, and they've got 2 more ults. It might be exactly what they need. It's Spidey time, and unfortunately for Rocket, oh, he's dead.
Shrink down.
Oh, but Penny is running low. Might have overextended a little bit too much there.
100.
Didn't have the team backing, and Team Doki seeing the shift in momentum possible, pushing them all back. And it's
Maybe not
theirs.
100. Maybe we should shrink it to 50.
Oh. Oh no. They're trying everything to hold this. They're trying so hard to keep this.
Oh my god, they're fighting so hard. This is crazy.
And although they weren't able to hold it in the end, which is, you know, obviously not what you want, they still managed to buy a minute. You know, and they only have 2 minutes 40 now to get it to the end. They don't have all
No,
the time
we're
in the
just
world they
gonna
like.
hand blur it instead of.
So we'll see if they can do it. See if they can do it. So spawn advantage now going over to Team Doki. So we have to imagine that they'll probably get a pretty solid push here, and hoping that Team Doobie can just stop them in their tracks.
Like this.
I'm surprised by Heavenly.
Yeah, he's insane.
Oh, the blur
Oh,
with a big ult, but it doesn't translate into a kill. It's not enough.
oh no.
Psylocke, a very, very punishing character if in the right moments, but right there, Doki's team masterfully separating, not giving a Blur the chance to get the kills they needed. Heavenly, I am shocked at Heavenly's Hawkeye. This is brutal. I thought he was Groot, but I was mistaken.
There we go.
Dude, he's so good.
Another
Oh my
kill
God,
to
here we
another
go.
kill to Heavenly. This is a problem that needs to be addressed immediately. How do you deal with this Hawkeye who is just
Okay, now we're not.
he's playing in the shooting range. He's not even playing the team game. It's a solo game. But 2 big ults from Doki's team. Is it going to be enough? Team Doobie trying so hard to keep it, but they just have lost momentum here. They can't seem to find their footing.
Cheating.
And unfortunately, Magneto falls.
Image
and that's gonna be
reload.
Team Doobie falling.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh my god.
So, obviously, it looked great.
Pupil's
It
still
looked
too
decisive
small,
from Team
but
Doki.
it
They
is what it
really,
is.
especially in the second half of that game, managed to find perfect momentum and just knew who to go for.
And maybe
Lord
75
Heavenly
is
here on
too.
his Hawkeye was absolutely putting down
light.
damage for free. He was not getting challenged at all.
Heavenly's Hawkeye is insane.
Yeah, even though like it's not even like headshots, just consistently getting body shots on these tanks is
Yeah.
clearly putting Team Doobie in a tight spot here. But they are on the attack now, and this is not by no means is this over. Team Doobie could easily take this. If they can just get that momentum going, like we saw from Team Doki, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, we have Phoenix
Mm.
now.
Yeah, we're seeing a new pick. We've not seen Phoenix come out for Team Doobie once this tournament. Jeff, although a great pick and was quite impactful in some of those fights, not quite as the hard carry as he was in the previous game.
See, this is the original.
All right. Let's see Heavenly on the Moon Knight. Will his honk shoes be delivering the pain? Oh,
Oh,
Squirrel
dude,
Girl.
this part right. Okay. These are the original eyes.
Yeah, wait.
Why do you think they might be bringing this pick out now?
I don't know. Her ult is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it does help with those chokes, especially on this map. The first one seems like you can lose a lot of time if you're not, getting those kills down right away.
Yeah.
But Heavenly, just getting to put some damage down for free here. So frustrating to be up there and using the terrain to his advantage. But, oh, it looks like he's being hunted. Blur wants him. A Blur, not able to find it. Just a little too tricky. And Moon Knight's exactly where he wants to be. Just as far away as possible, putting down this damage, putting Blur in a tight spot here. But which Moon Knight will prevail? Whose honk can shoot the hardest?
Okay. You know what?
Let's find out.
We're gonna go with the original design
Oh, it is just a stalemate right now.
that I was attempting.
Ooh. Just health bars being traded. The ult timer's going up. But notice that Blur, 20% more ult charge than Heavenly. That might make the difference here. Just consistently getting more damage down. 10% off ult. He's got ult already. Blur has ult right now. If they can catch them off guard without having to support ult, there might be some big... And there it is!
Oh.
That's gonna be big. Oh, but not quite finding the kill. But at least giving some repositioning thoughts here to Doki. This is an
Then
absolute
we're going to
nail
change.
biter. Nobody is giving an inch.
We're gonna change.
Oh,
That's not what I
right,
want.
Jeff is low. No, Jeff, having them in
Mwah.
the belly, but not
There we
able to
go.
finish the job.
Do.
Unfortunately, Blur goes down as well for Team Doobie. And Puffy Peach also goes down. It's going to be a reset. But no worries, we saw this as well from Team
Yeah.
Doki, and that didn't stop them from their push. So, if you're room for
We got
Team
time.
Doobie, don't lose any hope. It is all still to play for.
Okay.
They got time. They got time.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the Jeff is struggling here. I don't know if it's a play to keep on Jeff at this point. It might be better to swap to something else and just try something out. Trying the Storm, but immediately, Heavenly
Oh, here we go.
answering, saying, no, you cannot have the high ground. Exactly where Storm wants to be. But look at this. Puffy Peach going in, using the Cloak and Dagger ult to make some space. Team's following up. Is it going to be enough, though? You can put down the red carpet, but can you stay on the floor? Let's find out.
Oh, everybody's ulting.
Oh, and the Heavenly ult. Not finding anyone, but giving some stressful health bar situations for Team Doobie to have to navigate. Oh, what a pick from Blur. The Storm might be in perfect position. Emma Frost coming out. Coming. Oh no! Definitely counters the Gruel, stopping any progress they might make. But Jeff's got ult. Who is Jeff gonna get? Ooh. Oh, it's massive from Doobie.
Oh my
And the Warlock res is massive too. Oh my god! What is happening? And now we got another ult. Magneto not getting a hit, and Storm goes down. It looked like it was all of Doobie's plays to win, but somehow Doki has managed to keep the dream alive.
Okay, we're gonna make
No!
use a smaller one.
Oh, it's another reset for Team Doobie. Oh my goodness.
God.
Absolute chaos.
Now we're gonna blur.
I can barely think. What are your thoughts on that?
This is insane. This is such a back and forth. It's crazy.
It is so much going on, and we saw every single ult possible come out there.
Yeah.
And right now, Doobie is in a tough position. They just somehow get on that objective in 10 seconds. But surely running in
So cute.
without running in like this aimlessly is going to cause some difficulty, though. You're having to use the ult just to get in the ring, and it might not be enough. And right away, Doobie losing their DPS, but it doesn't matter. They managed to pick Penny off. And it looks like Team Doki is being split up here. They might have a hard time. And look at that. They've done it. Somehow. With their backs against the wall. Team Doobie pull it out of nowhere. There it is. They've managed to hold on.
What?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
How have they done that? Oh, but they
Don't
used
know
the Doctor
what's
Strange
going
ult to have one last chance of doing
on.
this.
But it looks like they're going
Jeff's always
overtime
ready,
because
and he's ready to spin.
of something.
Oh my goodness. In those situations when you have 10 seconds left and you just have to throw it,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, normally you just can't enter the way you want to, and you normally lose a member of two just because you have to rush in, but somehow the Cloak and Dagger ult was massive. It
Yeah,
just
They held
made
on long
Team
enough to
Doki
reach
crumble.
overtime. Oh, okay.
It came in clutch for sure.
You play a lot of Cloak and Dagger, and you know,
I do.
how are you, you know, right there we kept seeing the ult used to get in the fight. Is that normally how you want to do it, or are you trying to use it when you get into the fight and you can kind of take over the whole arena?
Oh man, I just like taking over everything. Spreading it all over.
How's you gotta do it?
It's so satisfying.
Oh,
Then
and
people stepping it.
Vanessa pushing up with this Punisher, trying to punish Team Doki for trying to stop them from getting that first point.
Okay.
Rocket ult comes out and it's big.
Flip.
And Punisher's running low, but beautifully trusts the healers to have
Here
it.
we go.
Doki Bird's using
Crazy
tools, and it's gonna
Heavenly.
work.
Double. Oh my god, Heavenly's popping off again.
That Hawkeye ult is just horrific.
He's
If you don't have the
What's
support
Oh,
ults
that's fine.
ready to
The
go
pixels got
immediately,
locked.
it's over. And what's crazy is that Team Doki only used 2 ults for that. They've got all the ults left. but they are pushed up. Oh, and Heavenly feeling himself a little bit too much. But it's not going to matter because Rocket brings them back up. But that is now not available for another member. So if they lose a member in this fight, they have to imagine that overextend from Heavenly is what's going to cost it. Magneto nearly fallen. The tanks are falling.
And
they're running down, they
now
crumble.
Oh my god.
we are
Massive
going to do
res
this.
from Adam Warlock. But Jeff's got
And then blur it.
Holy.
What was that, Jeff? I can't believe I doubted this, Jeff, for a second. I am sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Okay, 150. We're gonna brush up a
The
little.
entire team got cobbled off. It was just a buffet for Jeff. And I think this Punisher swap was a great call because I think Yoki Bird's team has had a hard time
There we
dealing
go.
with this turret and just the
And
DPS
then-
being put down, even if it's not.
And
targeting
then the
anyone
key
in
detail
particular,
that I
just having
forgot.
your tanks just be shredded is not fun. And the Cloak and Dagger all comes out, pushing Team Doki back. Doobie, sorry. But somehow, nothing huge time there.
Which we are going to do
Absolute
like
fumble.
this. Duplicate
How did that happen there?
and Shrinkarino. Actually, no, duplicate. And then we're gonna go over here,
Oh my
like
god.
this,
Team Doobie is trying their best. They've got a pick here. They need to hold on. They need to get these picks.
then
Oh,
this.
but no, Heavenly got the 2 picks. That was exactly what they needed.
And now we go
But
now
they've got the
Shrink.
Doctor Strange portal. They still have hope here. If they can get rid of some of these healers, they might just be able to do it. But Hawkeye
one
getting
more.
shots in for free.
Yeah.
Nobody is dealing with Heavenly. He's just getting free reign to kill everyone on Team Doobie.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, like that.
And with that,
Oh
a
I'm
my
gonna
decisive
erasing
win from
this.
Team Doki in that
Not
game
you.
takes
That
us
was
to a game
crazy.
3.
Yay! Game 3! We did it!
We got what we wanted, boys. Game 3. Guys, if you have a seat, throw it out right now because there is no way you aren't standing. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, Heavenly! You absolute monster! Jesus!
There was so many fights there that should have gone to Doobie that didn't because Heavenly just had something to say. Heavenly every single
I don't think
time
Heavenly
he
ever
wanted
never
to-
has
to
anything to say.
interrupt these plans.
He's always got something to
I wonder
say.
if they're gonna try and deal with his target bans for him. I feel like that Hawkeye was shockingly good. What do you think?
Good luck. Good luck dealing with him. Because holy,
I do not
my
want to
jaw
deal.
is on the floor.
I do not want to deal. Game 3 is Convoy. It is.
Oh, convoy.
It is. It's going to be a long one. So we'll see which map they end up playing. I don't know if they have a preference, but it seems like Team Doobie has picked. They've chosen to go for Tokyo.
Oh, your favorite.
Ooh. That is my favorite. Is that because I live in Tokyo?
Your favorite one.
But we are, ladies and gentlemen, it is the final game of the tournament. Team Doki Bird versus Team Doobie.
Oh
And
my
this is for
God.
all the marbles. This game is the decider. Whoever wins this will be the Mouse and Monkey VTuber Cup World Champion and walk away with the big prize.
Yeah, it's not world
Let's see how
champion. It was
goes,
North
ladies and
American
gentlemen.
champion.
Let's jump into the band phase.
Oh.
Now, we want to really, most importantly, see if Team Doobie is going to change up their bands. Jeff was working really good, but they were waiting on those big ults, and I wonder if maybe waiting on those big ults at times is what.
Why
you know,
can't I be world
you know,
champion?
kinda
Because you
hindering
didn't sign
your healing, 'cause
up?
their healing has been so good in other rounds.
Maybe if you
We'll
signed
see.
up.
What the players here, obviously sticking with the Gambit ban, not wanting to hand that over, and likewise Doki Bird saying, "Nope, you're not having Bucky. I'm not letting you have this." So we'll see. We'll see. But interesting. It's been a hype series so far. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Mm,
Oh, let's go. We are in
I'm
for a
so
game, ladies and
excited.
gentlemen.
Okay. No Gambit. No Bucky, of course.
Okay, so they're banning Hawkeye. I honestly
Oh,
think
well.
I think that's fair, but I think Heavenly was good on everything that he played.
Yeah, that's true.
but he was by far the deciding factor in most of those fights. So I think just take him off this pick. Don't let him have it. He was feeling himself a little too much on it, and I think taking away that pick is the right call. So we'll see how it goes now for these teams. This is going to change things a lot, obviously.
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic was a band that they had done previously, but letting through now, and they immediately pick it up. A frustrating pick to play against. So many tools in his kit to avoid being killed. Very frustrating. And Doki going for the Mantis. And Doobie consistently on the Shadow. What are you hoping to see this game? Fantastic game.
Man.
I want double overtime, nail
Yeah.
biter. I want to see it go to the finish. I want it to go the distance.
I agree. I want to see a bloodbath.
I doubted Aqua's Jeff, and I really shouldn't have, because it was game changing. And Aqua also says Hawk Tua, so I do the same, you know. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you, Aqua. Let's hope you can Hawk Tua on the enemies and win this game.
Yeah.
But we're seeing a first-time Iron Man pick here.
There we go.
Obviously, massive DPS if you can stay alive. You are unfortunately very, very squishy. So, Blur, we've
Hopefully.
seen have a little trouble getting these positions sometimes. But
Yeah.
ultimately, when they do find them, they absolutely wreck devastation on the team, and they're hiding, not giving away their position yet. Coming from above here, trying to immediately get one of those supports. Ooh, 3 health on Blur.
Actually,
Oh
you know
my
what we're gonna
God.
do?
my
The
God.
team instantly
I'm gonna
put
be
their
extra,
attention
extra.
on to Blur the moment they showed themselves. Look at this. Team Doobie on defense right away, able to kind of really put some big damage here. Not allowing Doki to push this for free, making them work for every single inch here. You see the Punisher again, which I think is a good idea. Oh, and there it goes. Instantly, Team Doobie finding 2 picks. But, oh, Punisher was caught out, but able to find the way out of the maze.
Oh my God, this is gonna be intense.
The constant health bars going down to 0 is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And seeing people teeter on the edge of death and avoiding it is exhausting, quite frankly. But we're seeing the Sharknado, but the group wall making life difficult. What are we going to see here? Okay. Oh, but the Magneto shield perfectly countering. It might be time to change. The Jeff is good, but the Magneto is just so good at saying goodbye. All right. And this just gives Doki the ability to just run on off. Oh my God,
I'm
look at
gonna
this. They're
switch
just
something
running in.
real
The Iron
quick.
Man ult is big! And it gets
Oh
rid of Team
my
Doki's
God.
momentum. Oh, look at that. Heavenly on this Groot is a menace. But it's one tree too far, my friend. And Jeff, keeping the dream alive, keeping the team healthy. Can these Punisher get the picks they need? And it's a big pick from the Punisher. Can Iron Man clean up here? It is necessary for the hopes of Team Doobie. Going low, but not low enough. Iron Man stays in it.
Okay.
The healing from Doobie
my
is
God.
nerve-wracking. They somehow always manage to get those heals the moment they need them. It is a masterclass in healing. Oh, and the Jeff ult comes through. But it looks like it only grabbed 1, I think. And they're trying to get rid of Jeff. But it's not enough. Goodbye, Doki.
Oh.
A fantastic job from Team Doobie using this Jeff. Like,
Okay.
even when Jeff doesn't get anyone,
I'm doing
pressure of
something.
that
I'm doing
sword is too
something.
much.
I'm
And here is
cooking.
the Punisher.
Let me cook.
We're going down
I'm cooking.
immediately. Magneto, obviously a natural counter with his magnetism with the bullets. What did you expect? But that should open the door wide for Team Doki now. Surely they can just run on in here and cause some damage. But the one thing that Doobie has at their advantage is the close spawn. So even if they're fighting this fight, it's not guaranteed.
Oh my God.
And they're just trying to get some picks. They're trying to make this hard for Team Doobie. But Doobie has a shot of doing this. They just need to get someone on this point with an ult. And we see the ult is available from Blur. Are they going to find this ult? Is Jarvis going to allow him to lock in? But he's got 50 health. And it's just not enough health, I think, to get
I
this
missed it up.
positioning needed. But he finds Team Doobie with 3
my
meters left on the
Need
point.
pixels.
And Blur
There we
goes
go.
down.
Pixel
It
lock.
is not there from Team Doobie.
go.
But Jeff is available. Oh, and that's Magneto.
Oh.
That's going to be big. Oh man, he can block bullets, but he can't block the teeth. And with that, Team Doobie has somehow done it. They've somehow managed to regain momentum and push Dokibird all the way back.
There we go.
Jeff is an absolute menace. Oh my god, what do you do about this, Jeff? What do you do?
Oh my god. I don't even know. They should have been banned.
Duplicate over
You didn't even
here.
need the Iron Man ult there.
Delete
It was not
that.
necessary. A big Groot ult
Yeah,
over
we're
here, but
gonna
it,
put it here.
it feels a bit desperate
Take
here.
that off.
And the maximum pulse comes through, but it doesn't get anything. The
Yep.
ult is too good at healing.
And
Please, nerf these heals, Marvel Rivals. Oh, and we see a 1v1 happen in the back here. Is it going to lead to anything?
darker.
Oh, it's a bloodbath. The Punish ult is off. They need a kill here. Ruby needs this kill in the hope to keep the stream alive, but going down to move.
This.
I'm holding my breath.
It's a mess.
I'm holding my breath.
It's a mess.
Oh,
Team Doobie is
oh
one team
God.
down. They're two down, but they managed to get a pick of their own. But
Oh my
unfortunately,
God.
it looks like Team Dokibird have managed to snatch
Just
an opportunity to
butchered it.
stay in this game. But victory was not in their
Delete
sights.
that.
Oh my god.
Mr.
here,
Heavenly once
here.
again has found a fantastic opening.
That was insane.
Boom.
Every single time in this series, when we think someone's about to win, they just,
Yeah.
it crumbles. We saw this in game one with Doobie and Dokibird. This is the exact same thing that happened. Doobie, excellent defense, managing to hold them back. And then once they lost, the floodgates opened. So Team Doobie not needing to allow that to happen again. They need to not fumble. They got to lock in, not allow that to demoralize them. They are playing amazingly, and they have not given much time to Team Dokibird. Only nearly getting a pick there. You cannot be giving those away. Oh, but losing the 1v1, that is
Scoochable
devastating.
here.
That is going to really hurt Team Doobie's chances here of having a good defense. And the Iron
Boop.
Promoter comes out,
Darken.
absolutely being a menace to this backline,
Mark
making life so
this.
difficult for Team Doobie. I think it's a reset.
This.
Oh my god, the triple.
It's,
Oh
This,
my god.
we're seeing a repeat of what
Unbelievable.
happened in round one. They
Yeah.
lost the point, and then it just kind of starts crumbling. Team Doobie need to not play desperate here. You need to just do everything you can to perhaps even save ults here. I don't know what the players see what they go for. They're going for the Jeff
Here
ult.
goes
It might be
Jeff
big.
ult.
Managed to get Doctor Strange, but that won't kill him because he's got the flying. We'll see if he has it. It might be enough though.
Oh!
It is enough. Nicely done. But Jeff goes down with it.
Mm.
Oh no. An ult comes out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
And his Frost ult. Is it enough?
Oh,
Ba-dum.
enough?
dagger ult.
Bum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, they got one pick on
Bum,
Doki.
bum, bum, bum.
But they also got a pick on
Banana.
Doobie's team.
Bum, bum, bum,
It looks like Team Doobie might be doing it. It
Bum,
seems like momentum has
bum,
slowed down
bum.
drastically for Doki's team. They're just not managing to find the picks or translating the momentum. And also, Blur is able to pretty position right now, and that's causing a lot of headaches. This group from Lucian is beautiful. The Groot and Emma Frost combo just seems
Oh,
to be
yeah.
so oppressive and just absolutely stops any
Solution is
chance they have. Here we go. All the ults are coming out now. This is it. Team Doobie are two down. They have tried everything, but unfortunately, they're just a bit mismanaged there. They're a bit all over the place. Oh, wait, what's this? The Storm ult. Can this turn it around? It's hitting everyone! This might be it!
Oh my god!
Team Doki masterfully using the support
the
ults to counter this,
crazy
not
storm
giving
ult.
an inch.
Oh.
But Storm is on that point and not moving, but they go down.
Hmm.
Oh,
Still
wonderfully
don't know
done
what's going
by Blur, but unfortunately, there was just
What you having for dinner,
Ryan?
Ryan?
But they did have to use all their ults for that. Sorry, two of the ults there to defend it. But if you're Team Doobie, you got enough time. I feel like you just
Yeah.
breathe, compose, and try to hold them off as much as you can here if you're trying to get this win. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, Groot's ult is down. That's a long cooldown. They're going to be wishing they saved that.
I can't breathe. I'm so nervous.
That's intense. And Team Doki has two ults, nearly a third arc. And they're pretty
Homemade
impactful
chicken
ults.
sandwich.
So,
Ooh, like
this
crispy
is
chicken or
anyone's
just
game.
chicken?
Oh,
But
No, no,
Invisible
Frost.
and ult just came up at the right time. That could not have come up at a better time for Team Doobie. Off cooldown, maximizing the use of that. This is great. It's looking good for Team Doobie. They're pushing them in the choke. They just need to find a pick here, some damage.
Crispy chicken breast. Ooh.
Stole the ult.
I'm good. His foot.
It's a
Oh
big ult
my-
from both teams. Both losing a fundamental person on their team. They're both one down. But it looks like Team Doki are able to find their footing and push back Team Doobie here. They just need to find these picks. Hopefully on Team Doki. This is neck and neck. Oh my god. Oh, this is so close.
Oh, not
This is so close. This is gonna be it. Oh my no! Groot has fallen. That might be it for Team Doobie.
Oh,
But Doobie's got ult.
Oh!
Doobie needs to
Oh, man, that
survive
Cloak-
and stay
I'm
healthy here.
telling you.
Storm's got ult too. This could be it. They
That
might
Cloak
be
and
able to
Dagger
repel
ult,
Team Doki
man.
with a good ult. They're going for it.
Oh!
They got the whole back
I'm
line.
sorry.
Hammer Frost got ult as well. It might be meaningless.
There we go.
Perfectly
Oh,
negated. The
just a minute.
Storm ult. Aqua's also got ult on Invisible Woman here. Let's see if that is enough to turn it in favor here.
Oh my god, I think.
But it looks like Doki might have done it, and there it is. They managed to push it the whole way. It looks so strong for Team Doobie.
That was crazy.
It's unfortunate they had the right ults, but the support ults are so
Yeah.
impactful and deciding with how these fights go. And ultimately, Team Doki had the support ults there when Team Doobie didn't, and at the right time, crucially. It was a great
Okay.
effort though, and we saw Team Doobie nearly holding them the entire time there. So,
Oh? Loki's changing? to Loki?
going to Loki.
Interesting.
So, we're going to see what Team Doobie can do on attack. Looked extremely convincing there on the start defense, but just managed to, unfortunately, lose all their footing. But we'll see how they do this time. We'll see if Loki Bird
Okay.
can get it done.
Agreed.
And again, you know, Marvel Rivals comes down to ults, and I think
We'll try
unfortunately
this
Doobie-
version.
Loki Bird just managed their ults perfectly that time. I think
Mhm.
there's a couple of defenses there where I
This
think
is
Doobie
what we're
got
gonna
a
do.
little too
We're gonna do
desperate,
this version.
on the defense and used a couple of ults that probably they shouldn't have and saved it for another defense. And just kind of, you know, once their foot's in the door when you're on attack, it's really hard to close it.
I'm interested in seeing how she plays it.
Mm.
Yeah, we haven't seen it from her, but I mean, what better time to bring it out than in Game 3?
Yeah.
This is the time to bring out the pocket pick, the carry pick on Loki Bird. Ooh, but we see Doki Bird's team defending a lot further up than Doobie's team. I wonder if they'll come to regret this. If you get picked off right here, it's going to be disastrous because that walk back
Oh,
is
I
far.
forgot- you know what about?
If your team Doobie, you're throwing everything at the wall, hoping to
yeah.
just get one pick here. You just need
This thing was
something.
big. Mm-hmm.
Those Loki clones are annoying. They're just everywhere. Okay, they're being pushed back into their spawn, but again, all they need is one pick here. Even if they lose some people, it's not the end of the world.
So far.
They're going to come up
Thanks.
right away. It's not the end of the world.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Is
So
he working out for them?
nerve-wracking.
Yeah. But look at those ults. Moon Knight.
No,
Lucian,
no.
95% already.
Reload again. There we
Nobody
go.
on Doki seems even close to getting their ult yet.
Oh,
Doki's kind of close, so if Lucian can get this all out, and there it is. If
Oh,
this can do some
there
damage,
it is.
and it's quite a good ult.
Actually.
Unfortunately, I don't think it gets anyone. The healing is just so good on Team Doki. They need to not give up and not lose faith here. They have the footing here. It's their game to win.
It still
Team
seems
Doki,
a little
look
flat
at
in my
that. They've got the
opinion.
smorgasbord of ults. They've got the entire pick to choose from. They
I
can
should
do
have
whatever
did
they want
it.
here. Team Doobie needs to find the right ult at the right time here. Just get a couple of picks, and there's one. Adam Warlock goes down.
Oh.
But of course, Adam is Adam. And Adam's back alive. And just as Emma Frost's about to fall, they come back alive.
Oh my god.
Can
Oh.
Blur get that kill?
Oh, Jeff. No.
Jeff goes down. That's devastating for Team Doobie. And Groot ult comes out. Oh, but the counter ult comes out. And Doobie. And the Storm ult is big.
Storm
It looks
ult.
good.
Yeah, it seems a little
Goes out
flat.
from the entire team. Can they follow
This
it up
is
with a
what we're
kill?
gonna do.
They managed to get one. Can they get another one? But Blur needs to stay alive in these fights. Oh no! And Mr. Warlock is being born again. No!
No.
But there's a big ult from Lucian. It gets two. It's beautiful. It's exactly what
Oh
Doobie's team
my
needs.
god, Lucian.
And with that, Team Doki is going to have to reset. Team Doobie are back in this, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy.
The moon does
insane.
indeed warn you.
This is insane.
All right. they'll probably have one big defense chance here from Team Doki. They can put Team Doobie's dreams to rest here. They can end their shot in this tournament right now. They just need to hold on for a minute 20, and they need those ults. But Doobie's got ults up, and they're closer to getting key ults. And Groot cannot die. Heavenly cannot die right here.
No.
The healing is absolutely disgusting from Team Doki. This is a mess of a fight. They're all over, and Heavenly jumps in.
Oh
We
no,
regret this.
Belita's the thing now.
Oh no, Belita's the thing. We
Oh.
saw this
Come
wreak
on,
havoc on the
select.
team when they needed it most. Is it going to do the same?
Why are
They
you not
being pushed
selecting?
Back. Team Doobie need to get a footing here,
There you go.
but unfortunately, two go down. The thing, it might have been a great swap here. Oh, but they're using another ult. They are really trying to absolutely destroy any momentum that Team Doobie has here. I want to see a game. I want to see Doobie get back in this. I want to see them take this.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Let's try now.
They have 26 seconds. Otherwise, it all goes to Doki. 20 seconds stands between them and victory. And
Oh,
Storm
God.
is trying their best to turn it all around. They found Loki.
Oh.
Is it going to be enough? But the ults are huge from Team Doki.
Oh.
But that's a huge ult from Magneto. It
Oh
might be what
my
they need.
God.
Doki goes down. Can they turn this in their favor? And there it
Wait, they're
is.
doing it!
The Magneto ult is disgusting.
Holy!
And that opens up the floodgates for the hurricane known as
Oh my
Blur.
god, I thought Doki was gonna take it.
That Magneto snipe is one for the history bucks. You'll be remembering that in your sleep if they lose this game. My god, that was
Okay.
nasty.
Oh my god.
That was beautiful.
That was insane.
That was so beautiful. Okay, Team Doki.
I do that.
Again, 2 minutes.
This
It's a
one
long
seems a
fight.
little too
They just need to
pointed.
Not do what Doobie did. Be organized. Not give them an inch. Not waste ults. Manage them properly. Let's see if we can
Okay.
do it. I want this to go all the way.
There
I
we
want this
go.
to
That's
go
a little
to
better.
overtime. I want it so bad.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we'll get it. We'll
Doobie,
get it. We'll get
walking
over
in.
it.
A little better. Okay.
Right.
But
What are we looking at, Mouse?
Oh god. I'm
feel
really,
like-
really nervous. This is really scary.
Oh, the thing. Absolutely wrecking havoc on the backline, but can't find a pick. And they're using some ults. Team Doobie using the Invisible Woman ult here
A
to hopefully
little
buy some
more
pressure. And the
ult.
thing, just not going down. And
Oh
full
my
health once again.
Um,
It's annoying. They really need a pick here. Team Doobie needs
Oh,
it.
here we
And this
go.
might be
Storm
it.
ult.
Jeff might be able to. Oh no, Jeff, sorry, Storm, I'm blind.
Storm
And
ult, Storm
Storm
ult.
gets the pick. It's huge. The health bars are falling, but they get a pick of their own. And Blur is saying, I've got this, guys. I need to get this done. And there
Oh
it is.
my god.
The thing has been on 2 health the entire
Okay,
time. And Doki wants this game, keeping them alive.
I'm
But it looks like
looking
Team
at
Doki might
this.
fall here.
Oh no.
Cloak and Dagger going low, but not low enough for the thing to do a thing.
I feel like
But somehow,
Oh.
Team Doki have turned this all around.
needs
How did that
to
happen?
be a little
Oh. Oh my god, it's making
a little
they keep
bigger.
getting- Oh
But again-
goodness.
Hold on.
Doobie claps back immediately. What is happening? What is this game?
a back
What am
and
I
forth.
watching?
We're gonna increase
I'm
the
so
size of
nervous.
this
Doki has
just
2 ults.
by a baby
Doobie's
bit.
got 1. They've got the Magneto ult. That is huge. That can easily counter
There.
one of these healer ults. If they can get a pick with this on a healer, it might be the difference.
Same
Rocket
with this
absolutely
one.
going crazy
Oh, second ult
on
for
Doobie's
Doobie.
team. Doobie needs
Just
to
by a
find
baby bit.
the right moment here.
Gee, baby.
All right, the Emma Frost ult coming out. Perfect. It's looking good. But the Invisible One ult's coming out too.
I'm
It's a
gonna
stalemate.
leave this one.
But the
Oh my God.
Storm ult's coming out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is
Storm ult.
gonna do a lot
Oh
of
my
damage.
god.
And it does.
Oh my
Adam Warlock
God.
goes down. But it's gonna be a res. They need to be able to find more picks here. They need this rocket to fall. He is an absolute menace. But look at this. Doki's Bird answers back with 2 kills of their own. This is not a
Yeah,
done
we're just
deal
gonna
for
do this
Team
one.
Doobie. They need to dig deep. Their tournament
Holy.
rests on this. But look at that!
There.
They find the picks they need! What is
Oh
happening?
my god!
And
I cannot
then-
believe this.
This is an absolute
Holy!
stalemate! Magneto! But Magneto goes down! Heavenly with the huge ult! They have time for a Doctor Strange pull, and that's about it.
Okay.
They need to pull it out here. Doobie needs to pull something amazing out. And they got a pick, but it might not be enough. And there you have it. Team Doki has done it.
Huge. Oh, woo! I don't.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
Heavenly with the huge
Oh.
Moon Knight ult. at the
Wait,
end
Doki
has put
won
a
that
end to any
round.
Dreams that Team Doobie had. What an amazing game. What a nail biter. What a close one, boys. What a close one. That was so close.
That heart was
Or
racing.
did Doobie win that round?
That was ridiculous. I'm so happy.
Oh,
that
Doki won
was
2
just
rounds.
an
Holy
error.
shit.
That was insane.
So does that mean Team Doki won the
Oh
entire
my
thing,
God.
or
What a
I can't
game.
I was
believe it.
not paying attention?
I-
React is
yeah,
a very
I really
strong
thought
word for my
Doki was gonna
title.
take it back. Holy
Doki won.
That
Okay.
was their game. I mean, they looked
crazy.
so strong in that first game. I really thought they had it.
Oh my god.
Is that
11
it?
in a row. Blue was going
But, you know,
crazy.
Yeah,
There was
that was
so many
that's
moments
it.
where
Doki
both
won.
sides, they just
I
had
mean, I'm not
something showing
surprised.
up,
Not
and
gonna lie.
ultimately,
I've
the
vaguely
Team
been
Doki, they
following
just had those
Doki's
events
like
happen a little bit more, and it
esports
mattered most.
career, and
It
Doki
was an absolute
seems to
bloodbath,
like
though, towards the end.
always
It
win
really looked like it
because
could
of
have
how
gone either way.
skilled
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It was amazing.
cheers.
An amazing game to watch.
the team was
That's so
stacked.
That was
Yeah.
amazing. That was one of my favorite games today. What a fun nail biter. I'm so happy that
Okay,
we got
well.
a great.
That's that. Oh!
If you haven't heard the story of the girl who faked her pregnancy
Oh
for
my
the
god, I
last 9
love
months,
this.
buckle in.
I love Swoop. Swoop. I follow both Swoops. Both of Swoop's channels. I love Swoop.
Because boy, do I have a story for you.
I have a question for you. Are you ready to be a grandma? Yeah, maybe not yet. Picture this. You're old enough to have a 22-year-old daughter who comes home and tells you she's pregnant with the child of a local pub boy she's only known for a month. Sounds delightful. After the shock wears off, you take her hand and help her face reality.
I wanna
Then
update
your
things.
excitement grows. Your first grandchild is on the way. The tension between your daughter and the baby's father leaves her turning to
I meant
you
to put
for
things,
basically
but, you know,
everything. She's still
two
living
thing.
at home, still growing into adulthood, and you're proud to guide her through it.
8-9 months ago, she texted me telling me that she was pregnant, and I was so happy for her.
As the months pass, you watch her belly grow and swell until overnight she looks just like you did when you carried her. The circle of life is in motion, friends, and you admire her strength as she insists on attending every medical appointment on her own. Then one day, your baby comes home from a routine checkup with difficult news. Her baby has a heart defect. Through the worry, your love only deepens, and you selfishly throw yourself into helping her prepare, planning the gender reveal party, picking out maternity clothes, and readying the house for a newborn blessing.
Her mum doesn't have any granddaughters or any grandsons. Her own mum believed that she was going to be a grand for the first time. She was so happy.
Your love snowballs, and your new identity as grandma starts to feel real. Eventually, after a week of sleepless nights and endless diaper changes, your daughter finally goes out with friends for the first time in months, and you stay behind to watch the baby. You keep the TV volume low, bottles chilled, and listen for any cries coming from upstairs. In the silence of the house, your grandma instincts kick in, and you tiptoe up the creaking wooden stairs, gently opening the door to check on her. There she is, your tiny granddaughter sleeping soundly, peacefully, like an angel. You step closer for a better look, but something feels off. She isn't breathing. Panicked, you pull back the blanket and bring her close to your chest, only for AA batteries to tumble out of her back. The horrifying truth hits all at once. Your granddaughter isn't real at all, and she never was.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Oh, hi, hello, it's Swoop, and
Creepy.
welcome to the dark waters of the cesspool, the place where everything and everyone is sus.
Maybe even us.
Come on in, the water's fine. Welcome back, Suspirians. I hope you've been practicing your Scottish accent, because today's cesspool will have you asking, "Do ya think I came at the Clyde on a banana boot?" Listen, I tried, y'all.
Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry, you can't just... Oh, Harry!
A If you're new here, oh, welcome to my second channel. On my main channel, Swoop, I do full
What even was
deep dives,
that?
and over here,
I don't.
we
She was
don't.
trying
We
to speak
skinny dip.
Scottish.
We skinny dip into the dark waters of the
Celtic?
cesspool where
I
everything
don't
is
know what
unhinged.
language.
So, welcome to the chaos. If you're into
I'm
mind-bending, dark,
betting
and
this
twisted
is
tales,
Scottish
subscribe to
language.
this channel, bring a towel, tell your friends, and go ahead and tell that like button everything she thought was real is actually just a simulation, and watch her evaporate into the abyss. Also, dear Suspirians, you may have noticed, I am so excited to say the brand new Cesspool Season 2 merch is finally dropping right now. Y'all, I have been waiting for this moment, and along with the new Cesspool drop, you're getting the exclusive first access to my brand new merch drop for my main channel. This is the Worthy collection. Okay, so give me like 1 minute for a short story about the designs, and then we'll dip into the story. So when I first came up with the idea of creating the Cesspool, I wanted this channel to be a place where we can just like be all of the things, right? We can be unhinged, we can be serious, we can have a giggle, a gasp, all of it, because that is what it's like up here, okay? In my head, y'all always hear me say, welcome to the chaos, and so it is officially here, and we have a very, very, very special guest. Susan has officially arrived. I love this for her. I love this for you. I love this for all of us, okay? On the front, we have Miss Sussy Susan herself, okay, as you can see here. And then on the back it says, beware, Sussy Susan is always watching. Susan is an international woman of mystery. She's giving espionage. And she's got a little string of pearls, which I'm obsessed with, ready to clutch her pearls. And then at the bottom, of course, it says The Cesspool, starring Swoop, yours truly, and welcome to the chaos. And can we talk about the new colors? Okay, so we have got the absolutely beautiful lilac color. I'm so obsessed. Lilac, okay.
I
lilac
love
hues,
love.
obviously.
I
And
love
we've also got
all the
black,
clothes
which is
that
so
Swoop
freaking
comes
dope.
out
And we also
with.
have my new all-time
I
favorite
just
dark
am
shade,
too broke to
Smoke.
buy any
Smoke
of
is the
it.
new black as far as I'm concerned. The Cesspool collection features 3 premium hoodies that are the softest hoodies you will ever put on
I'm
your
jealous
body. They are
for
made with
whoever
cotton
can
and
support her
sustainable
each and every time she
recycled
drops
fleece
some
in a
clothes.
plant powered by renewable energy. Also, as promised, you're getting first exclusive access to the brand new Worthy collection that is dropping right now, and I will be making my full announcement of this on my main channel in a brand new Swoop Doc that is coming out tomorrow. So the Worthy collection is
Ooh, we
an
get a Swoop
extension
Doc
of the
tomorrow
Valid
too?
collection.
Fuck.
Worthy was inspired by my
Yes.
film Worthy. So on the front we have a signature new design of the word worthy, and it's spelled uniquely, of course. And then on the back, y'all, this might be one of my all-time favorite artworks. We like meticulously hand design all of these pieces that you see. I wanted the art to feel like a representation of what so many of us go through in life, where we just kind of feel like we have to put on the mask. So we designed this skeleton here sitting in the chair, and it's just kind of us at our most vulnerable. It's literally our bare bones being exposed, but the gown, the beautiful dress the skeleton is wearing is kind of like that mask. Look a certain way to everyone else, but oftentimes I feel like when we are just sitting down with ourselves and we look in our own reflection, we don't like what we see. And I want to help give you positive reminders that we can change the way we view ourselves. And so I want you to feel like even when I think I'm not, I am worthy, meaning no matter what you're going through in life, even in those moments where you just feel like a skeleton, a shell of yourself, and you're just putting on this mask, that you can look at yourself in the mirror and see something beautiful. I'm so excited. So both these collections have officially dropped today. Tap the link below to grab your very own pieces available right now. And thank you so much again for supporting me as a small-owned business, a woman-owned business, a Black-owned business. It truly means so much to me. And please, if you want, tag me in your order confirmations on Instagram so I can repost you on Instagram stories, share your outfit pics when you get your pieces so that I can share you on Instagram as well. I cannot wait for you to get your hands on these pieces. You're truly going to love them. Okay, Suspirians, before we dive in, can we have a quick moment? Because lately I feel like my body has been collecting medical plot twists the way some people collect TikTok clout. Between dealing with, just the chronic illness, my shoulder injury, my spine doing whatever this is, I kind of feel like I've had a frequent flyer punch card for doctor's visits, and trying to find the right doctor, honey, soul crushing, okay? The research, reading reviews, the phone calls, the hold music that sounds like trauma in audio form, all of it is exhausting. exhausting. Can any of y'all relate? Like, I was on the brink of giving up the idea that I could find the right doctor who listened and understood me until I found out there's a way to skip all the nonsense with ZocDoc, and they have been a game changer in helping me find the right doctor for me. So a huge thank you to ZocDoc for sponsoring today's video.
Okay.
So here's the tea. ZocDoc is a free website where you can search and compare high quality in-network doctors, choose the one that's the perfect fit for your needs, and click to instantly book an appointment. We're talking about in-network appointments with more than 100,000 healthcare providers across nearly every specialty you can think of, from physical health to mental health, dental, eye care, skin care, and so much more. You just tap, book, boom. Seriously, using ZocDoc has been the fastest, most stress-free experience for me when it comes to booking the right doctor. And the thing that I love about ZocDoc is that you can actually see verified patient reviews, detailed doctor profiles, and know if they're right for you before setting foot in an office. And best of all, you can see the doctor's actual appointment openings, and you can choose a time that fits your schedule and schedule right then and there. No calling and no begging them for an appointment, no elevator music purgatory. This is very introvert approved, and it's free. You can filter for doctors who take your insurance, who are nearby, highly rated, and who specialize in exactly what you need. It's honestly wild how much easier it is compared to the old way of doing things. And the best part, I mean, you know, besides it being completely free, ZocDoc appointments happen fast, usually within 24 to 72 hours, and you can even book some same-day appointments. Like, what? I mean, just who knew healthcare could be timely? Honestly, finding a doctor doesn't have to be overwhelming. ZocDoc makes it so much easier. It makes me wonder why I didn't use them sooner, and finding the right doctor who truly listens to me, that is everything. So please stop putting off those doctor's appointments. Your health matters, and this free tool is here to help. Tap my link below or go to ZocDoc.com/swoop2, that's SWOOPTOO, to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today and treat yourself, honey. You deserve it. Okay, strap on that swimsuit, grab your nose plugs, and let's dip in to the cesspool.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
For today's cesspool, close your eyes and travel with me across the pond to the Scottish Highlands of the United Kingdom. Hear the sound of the Atlantic Ocean's massive waves swirling around you. Feel the crisp, cold air chilling you to the bone.
Strapped in, finish my Zuko deck. There you go.
Into the thick, sprawling foliage surrounding the small town
At least
of Airdrie,
you finished it as much as
Y'all
you
heard the story
could,
about
right?
this girl
Because
from
you said you were
Scotland who
missing some
tricked her
stuff.
entire family and baby daddy with a baby doll.
People are saying that this is going to be the next big Netflix documentary.
Before becoming one of the most honestly viral con women of 2025, Kira Cousins was your average 22-year-old small-town girl figuring out young adulthood in her quiet Scottish hometown, working at a local grocery store by day and partying at pubs with friends by night. However, her entire life changed when Kira announced that she was pregnant after dating a local boy, Jamie Gardner, for just a month. And 8 months later, her birth went viral online. Just what you want, right? You meet a guy at the pub, you little sip, you have a little good time, maybe a little too good of a time, and then all of a sudden you got a little baby and boom, it's a baby, right? A baby. And then you go viral, but not because she gave birth to, like octuplets.
One mystery has been cleared up in the case of the California woman who gave birth to octuplets.
Or a 30-year-old frozen embryo.
A record-breaking baby born from an embryo that was frozen 30 and a half years ago.
Or discovered a shocking paternity test.
You are not the
Kira Cousins
If I was making it a commander deck, I just
because it turns out the
but I
baby
just
she
made
gave
it
birth
a
to
60 card deck
wasn't
instead.
real. And you're not gonna believe this
Okay,
story.
so
It's
just a normal deck and
wild.
not a commander deck?
Mum allegedly faked a pregnancy and even hosted a baby shower before pretending a lifelike doll was her child. And we can now reveal cops have been called in.
Everything basically gone to shite when Kira's pregnancy and newborn baby was.
Can we talk about how lately I've been seeing so many different pregnancy scams going around? Like a lady just the other week, I guess, popped up on my For You page, like the body cam footage of her. No, I think Swoop covered her. Did Swoop cover her? Hold on. Did Swoop cover her? I could have sworn someone covered her. It's taking forever to load. No. Someone covered her recently, I'm pretty sure. But like someone else got arrested. Some other lady got arrested for trying to scam child support or scam like 4 other guys, one of them including The Bachelor, saying she was pregnant with their child. Even though she only slept with, she didn't sleep with The Bachelor. Even though she didn't sleep with The Bachelor. I don't know if she slept with the other 3, but she didn't sleep with The Bachelor. And she got arrested and is being charged. She hasn't been like she's arrested and she's being charged. Her trial's still going through. That's wild. Yes. I don't know. Let's see. Woman trying to scam bachelor. Bachelor. Probably not spelling that right. With a pregnancy scam. No, not pregnancy scam. Scam. A woman named Lauren Owens has been indicted on multiple felony charges for allegedly running a pregnancy scam against former Bachelor star Clayton this. And another man. Owens is accused of fabricating medical records and lying under oath, pursuing paternity lawsuit and seeking child support. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a TikTok, actually. Now that I think about it. Looks like it was maybe a Fox 10 TikTok and not a YouTube video. But yeah. She was trying to scam, like, from what I saw, two men. Still absolutely insane she tried that, though. Right? This one succeeded until the baby was born. Like, this one, this lady scammed.
Exposed as a load of bullocks in a viral TikTok story time that catapulted her hometown of Airdrie onto the world stage and turned
Succeeded until the fucking birth.
Level spectacular overnight.
Friends and family are distraught until they learn the truth.
On October 18th, 2025, Kira's best
and after she got caught, she kept claiming that, like, oh no, the baby died. Like, after she got caught and everybody knew that it was a baby doll, she's like, no, the baby died.
Now watch this drive.
And I was just using, and probably was saying I was just trying to use the baby doll to cope or whatever.
That was fun. Sassy Susan, Scottish Suspirian. Susan's always watching, even in Scotland. Like I said, welcome to the chaos. This expose, again, rivaled only by Sassy Susan, revealed how Kira Cousins had spent the past year lying to her closest family and friends about being pregnant, giving birth, and eventually having the actual audacity of showing her newborn busted ass baby that turned out to be a robot doll. I hate it here. Neve's original Storytime series racked up over 12 million views across 3 videos, but it doesn't seem like she was posting the story, like for virality or personal gain. So if I had to guess, Neve posted the original video simply to spill the whole kettle of sus tea for the community, blowing up her phone and to finally get the betrayal of her best friend off her chest once and for all.
But I felt so bad because she done it on her own. She sent me a video of her walking out of the hospital.
Now today, we'll be dipping our toes into how Kira Cousin's web of lies unraveled online over the course of a year, and there's a lot of receipts to unpack, okay? It's timelines, screenshots, receipts.
Don't look at them. Do not look at them. No, do not look at them. Do not look at them. Don't.
But before we do all of that, let's watch the first minute or so of Neve's story time that birthed the controversy to give us some important context on how this all started.
Right, story time about Bonnie Lee and Kira Cousins. So, 8-9 months ago, she texted me telling me that she was pregnant, and I was so happy for her. And she told me that Jamie didn't want to tell his mum, so she begged and begged Jamie to tell his mum that they were having this baby, and he begged her to get an abortion.
So, number one, can I just have a moment for, okay, the tattoos. I'm living for the tattoos. Those are great. I also just kind of low-key love how casual this is. Like, what do you mean you're about to put on some socks? It is serious, but also she's just like, I'm so unserious at this point. It sounds very much like Jamie, the father, was not interested in her having the baby. So imagine he gets told, I'm pregnant. We know it's a doll. And he doesn't know that. And he was like, oh, no, I don't even know you. And I would love for you to not do this. She has the right to make the decision to keep the doll / baby. Okay, so we are caught up. Great.
A few weeks later, a few days later, she ended up texting Jamie's mum on her own saying that they were having a baby.
So she texts his mom. Wild, absolutely wild. It sounds like maybe he hadn't told his mom, and he was like, okay, I'm hoping that she just will decide that she doesn't want to go through with this. And so then she has the wild audacity to text his mother and say, hey, congratulations, you're gonna be a grandma to a doll. Like, what are we doing here?
And his mum wasn't happy because they'd only been getting to know each other for a month.
Most moms are gonna be like, what the fuck? What do you mean you've known this girl for a month and now you're going to start a family? It's a lot. Doesn't mean it can't work. Plenty of people have done it. They've been down this road. There's no shame in it, but it's a lot.
Anyway, so she announces it on Facebook and everybody is so happy for her. Everybody believes Kira.
So they're all happy for her. It's shocking, yes. Shocking, but they're all happy for her, which is good. They're supportive. It's exactly what you would want in a situation.
What even are we doing here with this baby doll?
I'm trying to keep it cool.
She's scamming people. That's what she's doing. She's scamming people.
Parents, it could be a real struggle for people to have a child in the first place, and so I just but we'll get to all that. So she, chose to keep the baby, or in retrospect, I guess, keep the doll, keep up with the lie. Y'all, this unhinged levels of chaos. This whole fabricated family feud started around late February 2025 when Kira first publicly announced her pregnancy in a Facebook post tagging the baby daddy, Jamie Gardner, writing the following, quote, "Our own little miracle. We all can't wait to meet you." Can you imagine? Literally, can you imagine saying this? Then she posted it alongside, a photo of a baby. Look at this. There's a photo of a baby basket with a wee jumper that said Baby Gardner and a sign that read, "The best things in life are unexpected, November 2025. The audacity! Who goes to these lengths? Why would you do this? It's also, I gotta say, wildly interesting that she said Baby Gardner, the faux baby daddy, and didn't give the robot her last name, but who the hell cares? Literally, the world is burning and we got fake buns burning in fake ovens and Logic has left the building. Susan, are you watching this? I know you're watching. You're always watching. What the fuck on, Susan. For a young mum-to-be, she was already following the legally required TikTok-inspired playbook of a 21st century pregnancy to get the attention of everyone in her small town. And if the baby was real, Kira was trying to make things seem exciting despite a baby daddy whose family wasn't that happy about the ween on the way. Seriously, I'm sorry, y'all. I need to stop. My accent sucks, okay? In the early stages of her pregnancy, Kira sent pictures of her baby bump to her bestie, Neve, over Snapchat. But wait, there's more. In those photos, her baby bump looks, I don't know, does this look a little real? Okay, actual, like, medical professionals, people who've been pregnant, enter the chat. Is this how it looked? Is this how it looked for you? Okay, is this... What do I know? Literally, what do I know? But I'm just like, you know, her bare belly is out and she genuinely looks like she's in the early stage of pregnancy to me. I mean, again, like pregnant people typically start showing a noticeable baby bump like this around 12 to 20 weeks to my understanding. Again, let me know in the chat when you put this medical photo of a, 12 to 20 week pregnant lady kind of side by side with Kira's Snapchat photos. It looks like it could have been real, maybe? This made me wonder, could Kira have actually been pregnant at first, only to tragically lose the baby shortly after these photos were taken?
Can be real? I'm gonna be real. I've been pregnant before, and it didn't look like this. Like my head, shake my head. Yeah, okay, Ryan, sure.
Along, yet Kira and Jamie had only been seeing each other for about a month, even if these photos were taken.
I've never been pregnant, and I've
even though everybody's body
only seen clothed pregnant bellies.
Doesn't seem like enough time for a bump that size to develop. So perhaps Kira snapped these pics in the middle of a major, I don't know, maybe it was a major bloating session after a pint. Okay, we've all been there. I'm hiding mine right now.
It's not good to eat a big meal before a fitting, feel a bit bloated, so.
Not me. No. Physically, I don't bloat.
What makes that sad theory even less likely are the ultrasound photos she posted soon after. According to the tab, and I quote, Kira posted what looked like an ultrasound photo on Facebook with the caption, "Our wee baby girl." And one TikTok user pointed out that if you look, this is wild. Y'all, you're not ready for this. If you look closely, the ultrasound print description, it literally says canine, as in dog. As in bark, bark, bow, wow, bull.
Oh my god, she took a veterinarian ultrasound.
A dog scan. Like, how did you not realise people are going to find this out? Like, come on. At least use a real baby scan if you are going to fake it, not a dog's one. Like, what?
I swear! To be fair, this could be like some mental something going on, or it could be simply a desperate reach for attention, a cry for help, or perhaps an attempt to keep her relationship with Jamie going. But it is so messed up and so inexcusable and affected so many people. My gosh. Blatant emotional manipulation aside, okay, this is sus, but we're not going to get that heavy. There are parents and hopeful parents who struggle with fertility every single day. Well, I guess actually we're going to get a little bit heavy. Those are real people. I know some of you watching sadly have experienced that, and I'm so sorry
hold on.
that you've been through that.
Let it load.
You are real people who experience real heartbreak and fear at ultrasound appointments. Yet Kira treated this deeply emotional communal experience of her fake pregnancy like it was some kind of accessory, kind of just flaunting her, her story as if, she bought a new designer bag. It very much reminds me of that twisted Caroline Consnar story that we covered like a year or so ago in the Cesspool. That was a creator who faked a pregnancy for views and then
that didn't do anything.
A miscarriage of all things for clout.
I want to have a kid. I just don't think I can have a fucking kid right now.
Oh, that chick.
And I really want a kid. I do want a fucking kid. And I'm not being stupid. I'm not being like, oh, well, you're young. You don't really know what it's like. You have so much life to live. You! I'm having a baby. Like, I'm having the baby. It's not like it's not like I'm getting rid of it. It's like I'm having the baby.
Actually, you're being incredibly stupid because none of this is real.
There we go.
It's like Kira heard about Caroline and said, hold my formula.
You're not real. and I'm not real, and none of this is real.
But Kira wasn't faking her pregnancy for Patreon clicks. She was deceiving the closest people in her life who actually knew her, stringing along her friends and family and putting them through what I could imagine, immense emotional turmoil, going as far as to host a gender reveal party with, get this, a baby bump prosthetic strapped to her stomach. This is so unhinged.
So, this is Kira at her own gender reveal, and me looking like a fanny at a gender reveal for a doll. All right, y'all, Susan had to go Black Ops for this next part. As the snow melted off the Scottish hillside and spring drifted into summer, Kira doubled down on her bullshit baby bump. Sometime around July 2025, Kira strapped on her final form baby bump and hosted a gender reveal party. And ironically, the only one who didn't attend was her baby. And Neve posted the videos for everyone to see. Okay, so already I've got the clip loaded. She's got one of those, like, you know those sticks that are gonna like twist it, it's gonna like explode different color confetti. It's, you know, part of this, you know, the gender reveal party, which again, some people do it, some people don't.
So origin
and so
the
I guess
3D
Pink is
cursor.
gonna be a girl, Blue's gonna
Nope.
What is the color for
That one.
Pop? It's a doll. Pop, it's fake. Pop, she's not actually pregnant. What color would that be? Oh, you know what? It should pop, and then a red flag should come out and just be like, boop. Sorry, no. The limit does not exist, and neither does the baby.
The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist.
Our new the North Shore Matt Leeds.
So anyways, and can you imagine
When they
this
involve
father
war
sitting right
crimes?
behind her here, and he's like, I don't know if he's excited at this point. Maybe he's excited now. I don't know. I don't know what he's hoping for at this point in time. So let's watch.
So, this is Kira at her own gender reveal, and me looking like a fanny at a gender reveal for a doll.
So she literally freaks out. She's so excited. This is very eerie. It's very creepy.
Why
Number one,
is
the
it
baby bump ain't real, okay? The bump ain't real.
being weird like
I
that?
don't know what she's wearing. I don't know where you order this, but like, you could have fooled me. Because seriously, number one, I have learned in my years on this planet, number one, if you think somebody is pregnant, don't ask unless they tell you. Literally, like when Rihanna was doing her pregnancy announcement, y'all remember on the Super Bowl, and she's like standing up there on the platform and she's rubbing her belly. I'm like, I ain't gonna speculate. I ain't gonna say congratulations. I'm saying nothing until she says she got a baby, a bun in the oven. Okay,
Median
I'm
point.
not going there. I'm not gonna be the one. So,
What?
but watch how good of an actor she is.
This is Kira at her own gender reveal, and me looking like a fanny.
She's literally the one who bought the pink. She knows that she's faking this, and she is selling
At a
it.
gender
Girl.
reveal for a doll.
Give that girl an acting contract. Look at her, she is beside herself. I can't believe it. I mean, I just bought this last week and had it special order delivery, but
Why is it being like this? What the fuck?
At the time, believing I was being supportive. for
Why
her
is
friend.
it?
wild, so wild. So Neve was clearly deeply involved in this pregnancy, supporting Kira every step of the way. It can be a very beautiful form of communal care, and Neve was very much that kind of person for Kira. For example, like Kira would send her pictures of like baby clothes over Snapchat. She was so committed to the lies that she bought Christmas clothes months away
I
from
am
holidays. And she even went as far as sending
confusion.
Neve like fake like videos of the baby kicking,
Actors
captioned, "We
elements.
princess kicking." Can you imagine?
Then she sent me a video of the baby kicking.
This is just next level. Ooh,
Huh.
it makes me feel things. And during all of this, Kira was flaunting that
I don't
baby
know why the
heavily
mirror
on the
modifier is
grid
not
with a
fucking working
full-fledged
properly.
photo shoot. Yeah. And wearing specialty maternity dresses to attend weddings. At this point, everyone in her social circle was like fully invested in the pregnancy when Kira dropped
What?
the most
See, now it's not even
lie
there. What the
yet,
fuck?
posting a lengthy, attention-grabbing Facebook post detailing how a recent ultrasound, you know, like the one of the canine, revealed her non-existent baby was diagnosed.
I don't know if I tried doing something like this. Use me as an example.
imagine, as if she couldn't
3D modeling or
the faking of the baby wasn't just like the most unhinged thing you could do possible. You now had to give the baby a heart defect. The baby's got to have a disability, right? To really like lay
in the
it on
video. Oh
thick.
yeah.
She like literally trauma farmed fetal health issues that generally cause so many parents deep emotional pain and worry. Let's look at this. Quote, "They let us know that baby G has congenital heart defects. This means that she is born with it at birth and will be present into, sadly, her adult life. The condition is known as a complete balance atrioventricular septal defect, which means he has a hole in the middle of her heart. He has a in the middle of her. Is it he or is it her? What's going on, lady?" Now, while this is terrifying for us both as parents, we can't begin to
I am
understand what lies ahead
confused.
for us,
Why is
both
the
and
mirror
for
modifier
two
not
families.
mirroring
The first
on the
defect will need to be
axis?
corrected with open heart surgery when she is born. Thankfully, both defects are treatable, and the cardiologist and NICU team we have spoke to feel very confident that they will fix issues, but we have to prepare. In the meantime, thank you so much for checking in. Please respect privacy on both sides of the family. I wish you would respect everyone and just not do this shit. Mommy and Daddy both love you, girl, no matter what. We have got you. I don't even know how to put together thoughts, words, or opinions to all of that. She went that hard in the paint on this. Like, can you imagine that type of commitment?
Not Anderson.
To
Fuck
this
off with stupid.
lie?
Ugh.
It feels like a grift. It's like the ultimate betrayal of your family. You're doing this to, what do you mean you're doing this to this guy who thinks he's going to be a baby daddy? None of this is real and you're lying. You're completely like just turning that guy's life upside down on it. Like, this is diabolical. She was most likely making this up to prepare the family and friends for the worst. Basically faking her fake baby's passing when the time came for her to have a baby that never existed. And I'm just like, holy shit, it is dark as hell down this deep in the cesspool.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
See, it's not.
Not only was it cruel to put the baby's father and her own family through
This is
a
pissing me
fake
off
heart
because it's
defect
not
diagnosis, but she
this
was
one
also
object.
appropriating devastating
Mesh.
news that real
Convert to
expectant
mesh.
parents have to endure. According to the CDC, quote,
Origin
in,
is a
1700,
3D cursor.
About 2,154 babies in the United States are born with an AVSD each year. Meanwhile, she's just using very real tragic emergency situations for attention, sympathy, and personal gain. And all of this emotional manipulation pulled the baby daddy's family into the pregnancy even more.
I'm
Neve
going
revealed, that
to
Jamie Gardner's parents
game
spent
end
8,000
myself because
pounds
this is
and
not
1,300
mirroring the
USD
way I
on
want
a
to mirror.
high-end stroller.
The mom and grand.
And I don't know why.
Kira's mountain of lies could only eventually lead to one more thing: the eventual birth of her baby in early October 2025. With her back basically against the wall, she still had one last push of deceit left in her: a robotic, fake baby doll.
Or that same morning, I wake up at 7:30 and I've got a text message for Kira saying, "Hi, it's Bonnie Lee. I was born at 2:46 a.m. I weigh 5 pound 4 ounce.
Unapplied
The exact same weight as
rotation.
my daddy when he was born." And I send her a video and I'm like, "Oh my god, like congratulations, she's so cute." But I felt so bad because she done it on her own.
On October 10th, 2025, Kira Cousins and Jamie Gardner welcomed a beautiful,
What?
healthy,
But I clicked
happy
apply
baby
all.
doll to the world.
Apply
a doll.
all
She gave birth
transitions.
to a Target gift card and spent it in the children's toy aisle. This is Bottle Burpee Bananas.
Good night.
Oh, now it does that.
Oh, barnacles.
This is where the story gets really unhinged, dear Suspirians, as if it wasn't already. She fully committed to the bit, announcing the birth of her fake baby in a Facebook post saying, quote, Miss Bonnie Leigh Joyce.
Yeah, now I
Turner,
fixed it.
Born 10/10/25.
I had to apply twice, I guess. I don't know.
It was very clever that she chose, you know, like a random time in like the middle of the night. So I assume she could like disappear for a few hours without anyone noticing.
Still not totally
so
happy
that she
with
could
it.
Unbox her baby.
I wonder if...
And y'all, listen, I'm just gonna say, because it kind of freaks me out a little bit. That
It
doll
looks good,
does
though.
look pretty damn real. I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie.
and no.
It is kind of a little freak. Does it freak anyone else out? Because it really freaks me. Susan, are you freaked out? Yeah. That would become my sleep paralysis demon, I'm just going to say. I would just have to swipe by, wish them well, and think about how my pregnancy announcement would probably look more something like this. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, people, okay? But this is very serious. This is very serious. It could happen one day, maybe.
That profile looks fucking weird.
We're so unserious at this point. You know,
And my sleep paralysis kind of... I don't think that's sleep paralysis demon, though.
Here, right? What the am I even talking about? No one cares. What are we doing here? So Kira explained her whole labor story to Neve in a series of voice memos. Okay, so these are messages from Kira. There's going to be voice memos. There is text on the wall, on the screen, so make sure that you can see it, because if you're not like familiar with the accent, it's a little hard to understand some of it. But just reading a little bit, you know, there's a message that says to Kira, it says, "Congratulations, babe. Hope you and baby are well." So she just had the baby, allegedly. And Kira says, "Thanks so much, babe. Same for you. How long now?" Then they reply, "So close, but so far. Keep seeing TikToks of people giving birth early." And I'm like, nowhere near ready. So she's talking to someone who was seemingly pregnant as well. And Kira says, "I'm 4 weeks early." So she's claiming that she gave birth an entire month early. She gets a voice memo, and then we're going to listen to Kira's voice memo. So we're gonna hear her actual voice now, telling the story of a whole fake ass birth. Okay? Wild. Here we go.
Was getting induced anyway on the 20th, right? Because the ween has a hole in her heart, right? And don't listen to them about like the centiles and stuff, because I had a scan last week and they're like, she's £4, like something. She's £5.4.
So she's literally saying that there's a hole in the baby's heart, and to not listen to medical providers when they give some information about baby weight and stuff, which is like insane to me, because obviously all of the doctor happened. Like, right? Imagine. Can you imagine? She goes in there and she's like, "Hey, can you give me an ultrasound and then also print out a canine picture for me so I can tell my No, didn't happen. She's literally just making all this shit. Obviously must be researched enough to understand some of the phrasing, some of the words, and she's talking to someone who's literally actually pregnant.
Right, that was only last week. Like, don't listen to him about that. But I was getting to think she had a hole in her heart, and she still does, but she's fine, luckily. Like, they just need to monitor her.
She's saying the baby still has a hole in her heart. The fake baby has a fake hole, but that she's fine. That would be like a miracle blessing news to actual parents who are actually pregnant and their child was actually facing something scary like that. So it's so gross what she's doing and carrying this on with so many people. It's like, what's going on? Like, what is the motivation for this? Is it just for attention? What is this?
And see, like, what comes of it. I was getting took in, and on Wednesday, I was like, "There's something not right." Like, I couldn't keep a hand down. I was I'm going into right now, and like, see, when I say your body starts clearing out, like, you're spewing, you're shitting for Britain, like.
I gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever be doing a video where I heard someone say they're shitting for Britain, okay? I'm just, I think we might all be a little better now that we've heard that phrase, okay?
And then that was me on the Wednesday. They were like, you're in early labour. My waters broke at 2 this morning. I had her by 46 minutes past 2.
She said she has like labor for days, then her water broke, and then she literally gives the birth time of 2:46 p.m.
So I was in early labour, right? So like, I was 2 centimetres, right, last week when they checked, and they were like, "It's fine, like, you're getting."
And parents, chime in on the chat. Medical professionals, let me know, because I know nothing about this and I'm just a little skinny dipping here. Can you be in labor for like a week Is that how it works? Can you be dilated
No.
like she's saying 2 centimeters for a week before your water breaks and then you give birth?
No.
Maybe that's how it works. I have no idea.
No.
I really don't. So let me know.
There's no fucking way you can be in labor for a week.
From 2 to 4. Then I went from 4 to 5.
She said that they induced, I believe, and then she, you know, the centimeters are widening.
And then last night, I literally went like straight to 10. But it was.
She went straight to 10 centimeters. It's so incredible to me that she concocted such a detailed story that is completely fake.
A few days in early labour, and then like my actual one for my water breaking part being here was 46 minutes. It's hard.
So then her actual labor. So she said she went to early labor, and then her actual labor 46 minutes. Boom, baby, done. Baby, give me all the gifts. Give me all the congratulations, and I'm about to bring home the faux baby.
Like, and it's like a conveyor belt in there. It's as soon as they can get you out. Like, I had her at 2:40.
And then she goes on to proceed to on, I guess, the hospital, because there's nothing I like better than people on medical healthcare providers when they are concocting a total bullshit story. So that's cute. Over the next few days, things got really weird as Kira kept posting more photos of this doll that looked more fake with each new photo, including a photo of Jamie, the dad, holding the doll, which I'm so confused by. I'm genuinely so confused by this. How a young man in his early 20s didn't realize he was holding a fake baby. I'm not trying to, no shade, no judgment. The dude was probably just happy it never cried. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna take it here, and I'm gonna leave it there. That's what we're gonna do. Now, after it eventually came out that Bonnie Lay was as real as a Lafufu, allegedly, a small UK business that makes dolls like these commented that Kira reached out to her days prior. So, naturally, I had to check out their website, of course. And y'all, this is hands down one of the creepiest rabbit holes I've ever been down. Like, why?
How can you not tell it's a fake baby, right?
I'm clearly not the target demographic for this, right? Because I'm just like, well, why are we selling photorealistic newborn dolls? But
it's for therapy.
Practical uses for it, and I guess if people are like, they just really like dolls.
It's legitimately usually okay. So the whole origin of photorealistic dolls that are colloquially known as unborn dolls. I think that's what they're called, unborn dolls. The typical therapists recommend using it for moms who have given birth to stillbirths, moms who have lost their infants early to sudden death syndrome, SDS. There's even toddler dolls that some people make as well to help mothers with SDS. I've gone down this rabbit hole before, so I know a bit about it. I don't know everything about it, but I know a bit about it. And that's the main reason for dolls like this. Other than, I mean, of course, there's people who like dolls, and of course, people who are going to try and prank you will come out with dolls like these as well. We'll use dolls like these as well. But yeah, the biggest, best reason, the quote-unquote best, the biggest reason is for therapeutic purposes for mothers who have lost their babies. They're very hyper-realistic. Some of them, some of the more expensive ones are electronic. for the purpose of acting like a baby. You know, you could feed them to go to the bathroom. Cry when they need food or when they wet their diaper. Those are the way more expensive ones, and typically those are used in the educational system. But but yes, those those dolls are typically meant for therapy or collectors. So, or if you want to go the darker route, I'm not even talking about the darker route. There is a darker route, and yeah, anyways.
And you know, to each their own. Have fun. Don't lie to people. Don't say it's real. Kira most likely spent at least around like $253 and 192 pounds on this Bonnie Lay doll. Days before the truth finally came out, Kira put Jamie on blast on Facebook for being toxic and a bad dad. Wild. Of all, you're doing this horrific stuff. Lying to everyone. You're gonna tell everyone that he's being a bad dad. She was posting screenshots of their text messages and writing, quote, "This is genuinely the last I'm saying this, as this is mine and my baby's girl's life now." She's literally, somebody please get this woman help. I think she needs somebody. Do not sit and act and message me like you know everything and that co-parenting is easy. This for months is what I've had to deal with too. Of this child's dad. I'm sorry, this is hard to read. I'm not taking the option light and would never keep a child from a family coming from parents who split up. Do not think bad of me when you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. To say I've been good, everyone knows how hot-headed I am. To have took all this shows how much I've changed and wanted my child to have the world. Thanks for all the support today, single moms. We've got this. I really hope that it's a shocking story, so we're going to talk about it. It was posted out there, we're going to talk about it. But, you know, I hope that she has a healthy support system around here. I can't make assumptions. I don't know, but I hope she does. But again, I come back to like the fact that she's knowingly co-opting the struggles of single moms for attention really genuinely also kind of pisses me off. Not to mention the fact that she's putting this young man, Jamie, through incredible emotional harm by smearing his reputation over a fake baby. And she also apparently posted several things throughout the pregnancy bashing Jamie and his family, according to Neve.
But all through the pregnancy, she was saying that Jamie and his family are the worst people ever. They didn't help her through it, and painting them out to be really evil people.
And you know, that deceptive behavior probably had more to do with the fact that she needed to emotionally manipulate literally everyone around her to create distance between them and the fake baby for as long as she could.
It's like, no, nobody's touching the wean. Nobody's getting to hold the wean. I've already took her to the hospital yesterday. She's no well. And Mum was like, alright. And I was like, right, Kira, come on, I'll just take you home, because it was a bit weird, like...
At this point, Kira was stacking up bad karma like a pile of dirty diapers, and not, you know, Nurse Hannah type, and it was about to all come crashing down. Neve tells the story of how Kira wouldn't let anyone near the doll, and eventually how her family put the pieces together that Bonnie Lay was more like Bonnie Lego. All right, Neve, what have you got for us now? I am hooked. I am gripped. Pearls are clutched. Let's go.
I go on Snapchat to realise that all the pictures of Bonnie Lee and videos of Bonnie Lee have been deleted for our chats.
So Kira deletes all of the photos she had on Snapchat of Bonnie Lee, aka fake baby. Okay, I don't know what else to call Bonnie Lee. Bonnie lies. She got pictures of Bonnie lies, and she's gone and deleted all of the photos. Why would you do that?
I text her, I'm like, Kira, what the why have you deleted all the pictures of Bonnie Lee?
That would be so funny if she actually was like, what the fuck? Where are your baby pictures? Okay? I was promised baby pictures, and I want to see them. I'm not throwing shade. I just think that was funny. But listen, I know why she's got this energy.
She opens it and ignores it. And then...
So she left her on red.
Add Jamie on Snapchat, and he sends laughing faces, and I'm like, what the f***? But...
And so the father, she asks the father, like, what's going on? What the f***? And the father sends laughing emojis. What does that mean? Was he in on the gag? That would be so weird. He's just like, ha 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 ha. Maybe he found out and he's like, ha! I'm out, bitch, I'm out.
My niece, who works in Airdrie, had sent me a message saying, Niamh, is this a doll? And my mum had said, Niamh, it might be a doll because she wouldn't let any of us touch it.
Wild. So people are like, the chatter's going on. She won't let anyone touch the baby. It also makes me think of the Seinfeld. What was that Seinfeld? The dingo ate your baby.
The dingo ate your baby.
But she doesn't let anyone touch the said baby in question, allegedly, and people are starting to be like, I think maybe this is fake.
And then it all came out. I don't know if it was her mum or cousin that walked in on her, and basically the doll was just left and she was on her phone.
Someone walked in on her mom or the cousin, and they see the doll. And I cannot imagine the fucking thought that must have gone through their mind. What would be the first thing you would... I feel like the shock would just wash over me and words would not come. What could you possibly... How could the brain compute? It's all been a lie. The baby does not exist. The limit doesn't exist. The baby doesn't exist. Nothing is real. Everything is a lie. I am in some like other space and time continuum dimension because this is a doll and not a human baby. And then I feel like rage would take over. You would be seeing red. It's everywhere. Red is all around me. It's just red. Everywhere is red. Because what the f do you mean you put us and the family and everyone you know through hell now because we were joyful, we were supporting you. And then I'm also like, it's wild to me that no one went with her on any of these appointments. Like, it's incredible that she was able to pull it off like this.
And everybody found out that it was a doll. And I just don't know how to feel right now. Like, I feel so f***ing dumb because I was in Morrison's where I had the doll in my car, I had the doll in my house. Like,
my gosh. She had transported what she thought was a real baby in her car. She had the doll in her home, and she had no idea. I can hear her voice like breaking up a little bit. She sounds very emotional here. She seems like a friend who was so supportive. Like the exact type of friend that you would like if you were pregnant, right? And I think it's heartbreaking that she went through this because her saying that she feels dumb, it's like, how do you not feel? She's definitely not dumb, but like, how could you walk away from this not feeling so bamboozled and like embarrassed? She shouldn't be, but I can fully understand why she would feel embarrassed or like stupid. Like, what do you mean? You lied to me and I believed you, right? That's so sad. I feel really bad for Niamh.
She was sitting in my house making bottles up and all that. Like, it's crazy. I just can't believe how much
You pulled comments to be
can
evil.
affect somebody.
Maybe.
She has affected me.
I actually meant to have it as a
You can really see that she's really hurt by this.
I feel like if somebody has to tell me I'm pregnant, I'm going to just punch
channel
them really
point
hard.
redeemed, but I totally forgot about it, and so I have to like in this upgrade I probably will include it.
And I think it's unfair to Kira herself to do this because now people are more than likely going to have serious lifelong lasting trust issues with her. So this revelation was absolutely shocking to her best friend, and it must have been utterly shocking to the guy who thought he had a daughter all this time. Like, can you imagine? Like, actually, like, you can't even imagine. In screenshots, Kira allegedly made one final lie to Jamie over text saying, quote, Bonnie Lay died, but you need to give me time to tell you everything, etc. And I will, I promise. Can you imagine? Literally, what do you mean? You're sending it in a text. By the way, your baby died. Like, that's so unbelievable. There are not words in the
What video is
to
this?
explain how disgusting I actually think that is, and I laugh because I cannot cry, people. So finally, Kira came forward with the truth. or at least an account. We're
That's the
pretty
video.
certain is hers. On October 19th, the day after Neve's story time, Kira posted an apology to her TikTok captioned, quote, clearing the family name of Jamie and the family. She wrote in a Notes app slideshow that now has 1 million views, quote, in my own words, let's set this straight for the aunt or cousin that seems to be giving it bell tinker thinking they know. That's a phrase I've never heard. Bell tinker. I was still in bed when my own mother came into my room, stormed in and found it to be a doll and shouted downstairs. Prior to this, it's true, I had been keeping myself away from literally everyone, went into my own bubbles, didn't want anyone around me at all. The next I know, I was sitting against my door, wouldn't come down to be confronted by all the family that had then assembled. Oh my gosh, I cannot even comprehend what that scene looked like, right? They find out there's a baby, it's all been a lie, all of the gifts that you bought, the gender reveal, the baby shower, all of these things, it was all a lie. I was never in the shower or toilet. It's actually weird because it seems like she just wants to clarify details that do not matter. It does not matter if you were in the shower or the toilet. Doesn't matter. What matters is you lied. My family then sat me down and asked me what had happened earlier in my pregnancy, which I will come out and address when I'm also ready to. Don't for 1 minute think either they let me away with half of this. They haven't. And, quote, can I just disclaim, none of my family knew, nor did Jamie and his family, despite everyone having suspicions. Nothing came to light until the Tuesday morning/day. First of all, I don't know how she kept the secret from everybody. Like, she must have just been insisting that Jamie, the faux baby daddy, the splendid daddy, was like, she must have kept him at a distance. Either that or he was like not involved, which, isn't a good look. But, if that was the case, her faking a baby is a lot worse of a look, so he's off the hook. What makes me really believe this is Kira, this post, believe it's her real account, is her public reposts. Kind of just look at some of the extremely niche and unhinged content reposted by her account and being unstable and even pregnant. While it's all jolly good that she finally came forward with the truth and apologized after being, called out and read for filth by her former best friend, everyone else was left in her diabolically lying wake, to the point that Neve even believed Kira even deserved prison for what she's done.
And for the people that are going to say, like, I think she needs help. No, she doesn't. She needs jail. She needs, like, something bad to happen to her. Like, the way she has made Jamie and his family feel, the way she has made her own family feel. I've got text messages for her auntie that lives in Wales saying, I sent £500 up because I couldn't make the gender reveal. Like, how do you think she feels? Believing that she was going to be a great auntie. She doesn't need any sort of help. She needs jail. Like, I kind of want Jamie to take it to court to get her done for emotional damage that she's caused him. She doesn't need any sort of help. I wonder where she is right now, and I wonder where that doll is. I just can't believe it. And I already feel like such a fool, like, for no realising, but a real life doll, like, she must have paid, like, close to £1,000 for it.
Y'all, I think there needs to be real life consequences for this kind of con, but I don't know what the hell that would be, because I don't know mentally what's going on with this young woman to do something like this. Between the stroller, the gender reveal, and baby accessories, I'm sure people in her life paid her at least a few £1,000s to help out. And on top of the money and the emotional harm, it came out that allegedly, maybe, possibly, this isn't maybe the first time that she's lied about serious things, which then it's like, yeah, I really gotta start looking into, number one, you're an adult. If you're capable of pulling this off, you're capable of being in control of your actions. But maybe something else needs to be looked at. Maybe she needs some additional help, support, some therapy, right? A comment made in a local Facebook Facebook group revealed the following, quote, "Can't believe this has happened again. Kira did something similar to me and friends 2.5 years ago, had the baby bump pictures and asked family to be godparents in a video. We realized it was fake when we never met. Aurora Ray Jean, born 21/9/23. Never thought she would do this again. Unbelievable." Now, of course, you know, it's speculation. If that, I haven't verified it. We're not deep diving, you know, there's just a cesspool. But even worse, another alleged victim shared screenshots allegedly exposing that Kira lied about allegedly having stage 3 cancer at one point, allegedly. But I'm not so sure any real consequences will come. Well, let me take that back. She's experiencing some consequences right now. Her friend Neve put her on blast. The family, she was discovered. Those are consequences, okay? Let there be no room for doubt. Those are definitely consequences. But, you know, I think about other things, like the latest news coming out of Scotland is that she may have fled her home and gone into some type of hiding. So honestly, as much as we, you know, we have a gasp, we have a little giggle and a little gasp with the story, I do hope she's safe and I do hope she's okay.
Fake baby mum Kira Cousins has fled her home and gone into hiding, we can exclusively reveal. The 25-year-old who duped family and friends, including the baby's daddy, into believing she was pregnant, hosted a baby shower before pretending a lifelike doll was her newborn daughter. Since the scandal, she's been bombarded with online hate messages and has left the home she shares with her mum in Airdrie, Lanarkshire.
There's even reports from the Daily Record UK that she's signed an exclusive TV documentary deal with an unknown UK production company, in which case she's doing very fine. But don't worry, friends. The cesspool will always be here to welcome her when she's ready to resurface again from the murky waters. And Susan will always be watching.
Ooh. I'm never going to financially recover from this.
As disturbing as Kira Cousins' live birth into the cesspool may be, there is a silver lining out of this story to me. It's genuinely heartwarming to see how her friends and family rallied around her in what they believe was her time of need. Even though the pregnancy was fake, their compassion was very real. Even though Kira's baby is made of plastic, their big hearts surely are made of the real stuff. You know, blubbery sacks of blood and arteries and I don't know, get me out of here. I hope that they can learn to trust again, because the world needs good people like them. And to all the real parents out there who have faced challenges of pregnancy and its complications, you are a shining testament to strength and resilience. And I'll leave you with this. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, allegedly, or something. I don't know. I hate it here. Okay, so experience, time to step out of the dark waters of the cesspool. Grab a towel and dry off. That's what I got. What do you think? What do you think of this wild story? Please do leave me all of your thoughts in the comments. I just want to give the biggest thank you again to all of you for just being so excited with me. I did a little teaser about the new Cesspool Season 2 merch drop. I am so excited to finally be able to bring this creation to life and for all of you to just wear and get on your body. Honestly, I live in these. They are the softest things on the planet. It's like slipping into butter or something, except not really nearly as gross as that sounds. So you can get your brand new pieces from the Cesspool Season 2 collection, and you also get first-hand look before I even announce it on my main channel, the brand new Worthy collection, another collection I am so proud of. Honestly, I think both of these collections are two of my favorites that I have ever done, and I'm just so excited. Just in time for Black Friday, okay? We had to get it in there, okay? Thank you again for supporting me as a small business owner, as a woman-owned business. It all truly means so much to me. Please do tag me on Instagram if you order, so that I can reshare you on Instagram stories. And of course, when you get your pieces, then share that with me as well. I would love to see it and repost you. I have a brand new full deep dive swoop doc out on my main channel that went up 2 weeks ago, and I will have a brand new full swoop doc dropping tomorrow. Can you believe it? Swoop doc with Cesspool today, swoop doc tomorrow. It's a brand new one. You guys do not want to miss it. And in there, I will give a much more thorough look at the brand new Worthy collection that also is dropping right now. Also, huge thank you to our channel members. I appreciate you all. And to our Patreon members, I love our Patreon community so much. We are literally on the road to 3 Patreon members. Can you believe it? 3,000. Wild. You can join our Patreon community for exclusive access to 4 more videos per month. That's 4 more exclusive, uncensored, unfiltered videos per month, plus the entire back catalog of videos only available on Patreon, including the podcast, extended episodes, videos I just can't post here. You'll also get signed up to the free newsletter, so you're notified when I post news, particularly Swoop Docs, and any big news that I want to share with you. Of course, follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, all of that good stuff, you know. Also, dear friends, it's time to be kind to yourself this year and take control of your doctor appointments. Be sure to tap my link below or go to ZocDoc.com/swoop2. That's SWOOPTOO to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. Take care of yourself. Your health matters because you deserve it, honey. Thanks for coming for a swim. Have a good day out there. Keep it creepy. Keep it chaos, okay? Keep it chaos for Susan's sake. And I'll see you next time in the cesspool. Swoop!
Okay. I need to fix
These two suck so bad. I'm putting this on the main channel, okay?
the eyelashes a bit.
Watch more body cams. You can go to Best of Body Cam with Bose. We'll put the link in the description where we upload every Monday a new body cam. But look, these two are terrible. They are just terrible. And also, this was 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Guys, the streams are back. And look, if you only watch on YouTube, you probably don't know I am live on Twitch, usually on Mondays around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the year?
So, whether you've never been to a stream before or if you've just missed the streams, I'm here to let you know they are back. I miss you. Come back, drop in. You get just a lot more raw time with me, I guess. The videos on YouTube are edited down, but sometimes I tell you crazy stuff about my personal life. Sometimes I talk to you by name, but I will say the chat is a little bit crazy.
Bro,
There's a few thousand
what the
people in there. But
fuck
if you want to
happened?
hang out with me, if you want to watch the stream, if you don't want to watch True Crime alone, come to twitch.tv/VosVersusTheWorld.
Okay, well,
On May 15th, 2025,
Jesus Christ.
officers were dispatched
What
to
happened to the
Vancouver
body?
International Airport after receiving reports of a battery in progress.
I can't. I'm literally. I can't. Literally can't.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Literally can't. I have anxiety. Anxiety and depression.
One in the chat if you have anxiety and depression. I'm not even saying or, I'm saying and I know that I'm about to see 1,000 ones in the chat right now.
There's a cop here right now.
Okay. Oh, she's on the phone 911, huh?
Alright, I will. I can't. My dad. My whole.
All right, take a guess. Is
Okay,
she
control, save. We're gonna call these.
Let's find out.
That guy pushed her to the ground.
Eyes.
Let me get everything situated. Okay, because everybody's yelling, everybody's talking normally.
Eyes.
She graduated tomorrow, so she's just trying to get home.
Do you have an ID?
We have video.
I will
We have video.
fix
Yeah.
the body later.
So much anxiety too, so maybe
Oh.
talk to me. I'm literally.
Y'all know when I be watching videos, I'm first to be like, okay, well let's sit back and see what happened. To the point that some of y'all be mad at me in the comments because you're like, Bose, take up the empty cap, bitch. I'm like, okay, put your guns down, boys. But this situation, I'm already not buying it. On one hand, they're playing the victim by saying, oh my god, she's got anxiety, which, okay, stop. Girl, I got some of the worst anxiety in the world. Are the beta blockers in the room with us right now? They're playing the victim here by saying that she's got anxiety, but then, I don't know if anybody picked up on this, they said, well, we have video. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Why are you recording? Hear me out. Sure, some people have to record for their own protection, but that's not the vibe I'm getting here. We'll get a little bit more information, but I'm letting you know what I'm thinking already. Always be aware.
Okay. We're just going to apply.
In a situation where she said that she already mowed somebody body down, they may not be the victim. But let's see what's going on.
My whole thing is, where exactly did all this occur?
So wait. We were on a plane. She had to use the bathroom, and they asked her. They go, "Are you intoxicated?" She goes, "Yeah, I had a few drinks," and that was it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a boarding pass or anything?
Yes.
Yeah, where's the boarding pass?
They got on the plane, and now they are off the plane, but they didn't do anything wrong. Wow. I love a story where we slowly get to see what really happened.
So I told her she's got really bad anxiety, so you gotta let her come home. I'm literally shaking.
Just lean against that for me.
I'm sorry.
You want me to go against you?
Yeah, just
Flight attendant pushed her. The man pushed me. He said it could be gay. It's fine.
Okay, what does the flight attendant look like?
Okay.
He's a man and he has dark hair and he's.
Was that at gate 13?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did the incident happen here or?
I just got a question. Just a quick question. Do you guys think that the flight attendant just randomly pushed her and mowed her down? Use your own judgment. If you gotta choose, yes or no. Don't say maybe. Don't say maybe because you're afraid to be wrong. Do you really think that? Who said I wish they did? Girl, hold on. No. What is
Minute.
What has happened? This feels like when you're watching
Anyways,
like a horror movie, like a zombie movie, and you like run into like one set of victims, then you go down
what
the
we
hall,
gonna
and there's, like, another
do
person.
is
Your leg?
My knee.
Okay, so
This
do we
feels
have
like
any
a
witnesses?
dream.
Okay, you are the person that was dealing with, so what happened? Explain to me what happened. The best way you can.
The flight attendants informed me that that the girl was drunk. She was in the restroom
Now,
throwing
which
up.
one
Okay.
do you know?
The youngest one.
Okay.
we're gonna
We won't
apply.
get tattoos, but
We're gonna go over to this
I
one.
love this. We're already getting more information. Their side of the story. I was on the plane and I had to use the bathroom. Her version of the story, she was in the bathroom throwing up because she was so drunk before the flight even took off.
When they informed me that she was intoxicated, I had to call a GSC, which is my supervisor.
Okay, now we're gonna separate this one.
Showed up. They started screaming. They were in the aircraft. I got asked to call you guys because they weren't leaving.
Okay.
She finally left the jet bridge. I was kind of following them out.
I'm gonna.
I told him to retract the jet bridge. She turned around, got in my face, and said,
What the
"You fat."
bruh?
I said, "Thank
Oh,
you."
I'm in edit mode. That's why.
Turned around, or when she was facing me,
Origin.
turned around, and then the sister came up and shoved me.
Origin to geometry. Good, 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 good. Hopefully.
Bose, she's got anxiety. Calm down. You owe me $5.
Damn.
Subscribe right now. Oh my god. Also, her version of events, that man with the dark hair pushed me. This woman's version of events, she literally attacked me. You know, if you were to ask the three women in the beginning of the video, they would say, that girl doesn't count, casualty of war. Next question.
I tripped, and then my
They tag teamed her. They jumped her. They jumped the flight attendant.
It was the short, skinny one first that pushed me, and then the bigger, her sister, pushed me right after.
Okay. And it was all stemmed from the fact that you were saying that they were drunk on the plane, or somebody said
I didn't even say anything to them.
Okay, so what was the whole thing that happened in
They
the
were
plane?
intoxicated.
I just gotta say, hey, if I'm at work and three drunk girls push me over on the jet bridge, I'm workman's compensation, ow.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
But like, I gotta say, this woman, based on her facial expression, she really does seem like these women hurt her. Like they pushed her, she snapped something in her leg, something happened. Like it's real genuine facial expressions to me.
My back. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter in Florida. My dad. I'm not trying to do anything. My dad works in New Jersey. He's for the state PBA. Yes, like I promise you, I graduate tomorrow. School, like college.
Okay, you know what? We've evolved. We've evolved to this point. I used to say like anxiety is not an excuse. I think I probably even said that in the beginning of this video. I'm realizing now that like these people don't think anxiety, like they're making it up. They're making it up. They 100% know that they're wrong and they are using anxiety as a shield. Sometimes people do get really anxious and it fucks things up. Sometimes anxiety can cause problems. It can cause a lot of different issues. But these people people are making this shit up. You know why she's anxious? Because she knows that she screwed up. She knows that she decked the
I
flight
fucked up.
attendant. She knows that she's supposed to graduate tomorrow, and she knows that she's in trouble. Some people use actual mental issues as a shield rather than like it's actually something that's affecting them. And like, you know what? As a woman with anxiety,
We're gonna
I
tab
don't like this.
and we're
I don't like this
gonna.
because like us that like really have anxiety and it causes day-to-day issues, we don't like tell people that because we know that that's our responsibility, but they are literally using this as a shield, and you for that.
Entities, so they have their free will.
It was self-appropriation.
Right? It's a security risk,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
So let's say if she's intoxicated, they don't know if she might create a disturbance or anything around the aircraft, so that's why they decided to get her out the aircraft.
Yeah.
Mm.
But what about Jose pushing her?
Yeah, that's why he's trying to get the
Why is she
information from Jose to
smiling?
see what actually
They
happened.
both are
And then the other girl fell. After Jose pushed her, the other girl fell, and she's like, "Oh,
You're just actively lying. You guys both pushed her. You pushed her too, bitch. She said it, and that woman is actually in pain. You guys suck dick.
But I was like, are you kidding me? I watched her fake it and fall down and like, oh, my wrist. I was like, are you kidding? She don't fight.
So just try to keep her calm like you.
Yeah. No,
So we can try to see what's going on. Right now, like I said, medical is coming.
Mm.
Check up on her.
Mm.
Intoxicated.
Yeah.
Right now, since
Well, yeah, obviously she
they
had
got
drinks.
tried-
She gets anxiety.
Yeah.
She's obviously going to have a couple drinks to go fly, you know?
Yeah, the thing
Girl,
is that you can have a couple of drinks.
I'm just gonna
but
let them
once
talk.
you start getting like a little bit rowdy or whatever, they
she
can
did
decide.
it.
No, I'm not saying. I'm
That's
just saying.
the thing.
Once they can see it as visible or anything like that, they're not going to risk
Mm.
it. But I'm trying to
Yes.
understand this. So
No, I
you're on-
totally understand.
you're
My
on the
boyfriend's
plane.
literally going to the state trooper right now in New Jersey.
I got you. So
Yeah.
you're on the plane. You have to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
You go to the bathroom. They stop you. They
Yes.
say you need to be escorted to the bathroom.
Yes. They
What
no,
happened
they
from
sent
there?
me escorted off the bathroom.
Yo, dude, hold on. This video was May 15th. Yo, can I just say, yo, both you, these sisters,
What if?
you guys
Okay. What if I
fucking
did?
suck. You guys fucking suck bad. These are actually some of the worst people that I think I've ever seen in a body cam before. And I did have a moment in the beginning of this, because I don't know if you guys realize, like, sometimes if, like, people are, like, really young and just drunk and I feel like they're kind of, like, making a mistake, there's times where sometimes we'll see the video on stream and I'll decide, oh, we're not going to upload that. You know what I mean? Man, you guys, y'all suck, dude.
So I went out and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do some scene. They're like, oh, you need to go out the bathroom, and I was like, what? Like, why? And I was like, okay, like that's like whatever. And then like I don't give any. My boy literally like when I tell you that my boyfriend is state trooper, and then my boyfriend had literally like been with him for 5 years.
I
He's
understand.
a state trooper. They begged me to take Stafford. Says we should
I
have
got you.
Stafford. Yeah.
I'm focused on what happened with the pushing.
My whole family has been law enforcement. Like that's my oldest
Okay.
sister. We're 5.
Dude,
There's my
Trying to
dropping
think here.
these little credentials. My boyfriend's a state trooper. My whole family's law enforcement. I bet you they're not. What was your dad in the police force for 3 years and didn't like it? Well, I bet you they're not. Okay. And I go to this school and I'm blah blah blah. What she's basically trying to say is like, hey, I'm like you. We're in the same category. You know, like I'm just like you. And like these TSA workers, bitch. You. Sorry, these people are making me so mad. Anybody else mad?
Please stay on track.
I think I might be able to fix this
I appreciate that.
issue
I need you to stay on track with me and just
without the mirror modifier.
what happened? Why were you pushed? What was the escalation?
So I went to the bathroom and they're like, no, you can't get back in your seat. And I was like, why can't I get back in my seat? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not, like, because I had a couple drinks and I'm to Disney. Like, whatever.
Okay.
Like,
Did they say that to you? Like
yeah.
you're drunk or
Yes,
whatever?
yes.
Okay.
No, they didn't say I was drunk. They were like, you have to get off. And I was like, I don't understand why I'm getting off. Like, I have graduation. Like, I'm graduating forensic
I
psychology.
understand. So they're telling you you've been drinking. You need to get.
I don't understand why you're making me get off the plane when I'm drunk. I'm graduating from forensic psychology tomorrow. Girl, you know what I need? I need a pair of handcuffs so that when I really don't like somebody, I could just shake them on camera and say, click, clack, take a risk.
The next day I was like, no, like I'm fine, like I'm good, like I'm not gonna get sick or anything. Then he pushed me.
He pushed you
Yes.
how?
He pushed me, like I was like, so I'm coming off the plane.
Nope.
Dude, I'm gonna call this out. Take these with a grain of salt, but I bet you will notice this trait quite often. Liars do this thing when they're like running through the whole story. When they get to the big lie,
Damn.
they'll say it and they'll stop and they'll stare at you like, okay, did that
I may
work?
have to start all
Okay,
over
so
with
much they
this.
believe that, so then I'll figure I'm gonna play what she did again, and I just want you to think about how many times you either seen that in an interrogation with us, a body cam, or maybe even seen it in real life. Look, this is what we do here. I'm not giving you no junk science or anything. I'm giving you shit that you can see with your own eyes, that you can reaffirm, oh yeah, I have seen that before. Watch it again.
Then he pushed me.
He pushed you
Yeah.
how?
He pushed me, like, I was like, so I'm coming off the plane. I'm just gonna reenact it, like, he was like, no, you have to get off the plane.
To your chest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and so he assaulted me in that way. And I was like, no, especially because it's my boobs. So, like, I can go further that way if you,
Okay.
if you would want me to.
Are you
and,
guys? Did you guys witness everything?
they weren't there. I know exactly who it was on that plane.
Okay. So what do you guys need? Are you just?
You know what I wish?
Okay.
I wish Blender had a longer
Yeah, I can get it for you.
undo history.
I'm good. It's fine. If it works, we'll stay another night here and we'll fly home tomorrow with different flight. It just sucks that.
With a different flight attendant.
Okay. Did it happen on the jet bridge?
Yes.
So it didn't happen on the plane.
No.
So we followed you.
The jet bridge. No, so I went to the bathroom and then I came off and they're like, you can't get on the plane. And I was like, okay.
That's what I wish.
I get on the
I
plane.
wish Blender had a longer undo history.
I was drunk. I'd be like, okay, I don't want to fly. Like, obviously.
That way I could undo to where I had the eyes over here.
Oh, it actually is a little satisfying seeing their story fall apart right before your very eyes. You know, when somebody's lying to you, just let them talk.
Okay. Well,
Just like they're slowly starting to not even believe their own.
starting all over.
She looks insane. Yes, she looks insane, Krabby Connor.
What I'm trying to figure out was if it was like him trying to guide you guys out the plane,
No.
or he
my next
intentionally pushed you guys.
No, it
Which
was
one of the
it
two?
was to my boobs.
Okay.
Yes.
Why you push him?
The
Don't
view.
touch him.
I'm sorry because I understand.
So did he push you with the intent to hurt you? With the
Now
with
is she
ill
trying to
intent?
Mm.
Trying to get us off, out as fast as possible.
He was just trying to get you guys out.
Out as
That's
fast
what
as
got me
possible.
fired up.
Okay.
Getting my hands on my sister.
So, at any point during the flight, did anybody put hands on the girls at any point? It was just verbal, and you was telling them to come off. And they was willing to come off.
Also,
You know what I'm saying?
can we just stop for a second and think about how this lady right here, like, I feel like she was genuinely physically hurt. Like, her facial expressions, it looked like her leg was hurting. This woman was just going to work, doing her job, and then these two drunk, mean girls are refusing to get off the plane. They insult her weight, call her a bitch, push her, injure her, and then decide to try to gaslight everybody and say that it was her fault. She faked falling over, blah, blah. Like, I hate to be dramatic here, but, like, that's a little traumatic. Like, that's some shit that, like, if that had happened to me in high school, it would be, like, a story I'd be telling my therapist for years. And so for her to just show up to work and this is how she's treated, like, I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her.
Alright, you want to put your phone away? Okay. Do I have a copy of the report as well? In a second, okay? Okay.
Shut
Your
up.
cup? My cup? Alright. You're being detained right now, okay? I am detained? Why am I detained? I'll let you know in a second. Why am I detained? Nikki Adorn. Why am I detained?
Shut up.
Okay. Why?
We'll get everything from her later.
Can I tell them, or can you tell them at least?
No, let's go over here real quick. We have to talk.
Yeah. Whatever you guys need.
Okay.
You get to the airport and you get through TSA with 3 hours until your flight. How many drinks maximum should you have? Even the seasoned professionals, we're gonna say 2. Okay. Oh, a lot of people saying 0, 1. Okay, wait, hold on, bitch. I'm an alcoholic. 2. Let me have 2. Okay. 3 hours before your flight. Let's keep it to 2 maximum. Should we have a little snack with that? Absolutely. Okay. If you had 3 drinks before your flight, you're gonna be fucked up. Okay.
Why is she being handcuffed and detained?
Relax. Okay. Right now, she is being handcuffed.
Right. No, I
Why
see
are you
that.
handcuffing her?
Relax.
What do you have a crush on your sister? Calm down, bro. Like, she getting way too.
Yeah, it was the girl that faked it. That's all.
There's other people. There's witnesses.
Yeah, all them.
It was you guys that pushed her. Okay.
What?
No. Okay. Shh. You were not handcuffing my sister. I'm calling you. No. Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I'm calling Stuart. I'm calling Stuart. I'm
No,
not
settle
leaving
down.
her.
Stop
I'm
before
not
we
leaving
get
her.
Stop.
I'm
Are you
not
kidding
leaving
me?
her. Are you kidding me?
I'm a ride or die for my sister. Like you ain't fucking with my little sister. You know what I mean? But big side eye over here. I don't know. Anybody else feel that way?
Be cool. Here, come here, man. Give me your back up. Give me your back up.
Take a breath.
Back up.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Stay like that. Stay cool. Thank you. Just stay cool.
Can you answer that phone call? Okay.
Yes, we'll get all the information for your parents. We'll let them know. Okay? Thank you.
What did you say?
Okay.
You believe that girl? Wow.
Stand up. Hey, stop.
Also,
Stand up.
I don't call this out too often. I'm getting
There.
a little misogyny
Maybe.
here. It's also strange. It's strange. Sorry, I'm gonna get into it for a second. Even though they're all women in this situation, there can still be misogynistic behaviors when women
There.
are more honored for they're more like masculine traits, like protecting each other and like fighting people and being there for each other, and then they end up suppressing like the femininity, the intuition, the like just kind of more like softer traits, and then they bond over these masculine traits, and then women will hate other women. Like they does that make sense? And so like I don't know how to explain it. I'm just getting a little misogyny from old girl here by being like the man, even her saying the man was the problem and the woman didn't even exist and didn't matter, even though she was the most injured.
I'm gonna take it. Call Stuart. Call Stuart.
Let's go.
There.
What dumb excuse you about to say? You about to say something dumb, aren't you? Say it.
And then
We're rolling.
I could help her.
getting arrested?
We'll call someone to help her like reel it out.
Why am I getting arrested?
then we are going to
There's the bitchy attitude. Okay.
at the center.
I have show some video.
So fucking bad.
Correct.
Can you at least take my cuffs off when he's in the car?
No. You can't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm not a criminal.
I understand that.
Yes, you. Yes.
Mark Sharp.
You're being detained.
Please search me and take these off. I don't want them on. Please.
Please relax.
No, I can't. I don't want these on.
Okay, we're gonna go orientation. Orientation.
Get us through this, the sooner it will come off. We need you to relax. Your sister's here. You guys are gonna go together. What I need to ask from you is, do you have anything else on your person? We're gonna search you, okay?
Search me. Search me. I don't care. Just
Oh,
take
yes, she's
these
here.
cuffs off.
I need you to just relax.
There we go.
Is there cameras in the flight plane? Like, is there cameras there? Did you guys lately just look at them? Why are these on me?
Flip.
Why are these on me?
And
Laura, it's fine. You're fine.
flip.
Oh, now she getting with her sister. She gets right in, bro.
It's my sin.
Laura, it's fine. Just put her in the car. It's fine. We're fine. We'll just get along.
They're gonna take the
nicotine,
no, right?
We're gonna find
Nicotine,
a
Zyn pouches?
No, right?
Probably not.
No nicotine? No. Whatever, take them on. I don't care.
You know, it's so funny. Somebody in chat said a little codependency. So true. I love how this chick thinks that she's so tough. She's so strong. Everyone back away. She can talk her way out of anything. She can fight her way out of anything. She can't survive 5 minutes without her sister. She can't survive 5 minutes without her little sister.
Okay.
Imagine how much this woman would
I'm gonna be right
crumble
back.
if she was
I'm gonna go
away
grab
from her
Gindin
for 6 months.
real quick.
Makes me feel like, is her identity tied to being her big sister? And don't get me wrong, like being a big sister, like that's a role. It's an important role.
There we go.
explain to you guys the reason why you guys are handcuffed again, okay? So,
You guys are
clearly, it seems like you guys had a couple of drinks. Okay, that's normal. Whatever, they were trying to get you guys out of the airplane. Whatever, a disturbance happened. Right now, the female, there's a female.
There's
that
some
has
food.
major-
I told you guys
but
about
listen.
her.
Okay, listen.
So
Yes.
take these off.
Oh.
There's a female saying you guys pushed. Are you gonna let me explain? Alright. That's alright, you know.
I want these off. I want these off. They're hurting.
Some ASMR. There's some ASMR for you guys. You know, maybe it's a good thing I don't have an editor yet. I'd make them skip editing this one.
One, I don't think that's entirely true, okay?
Just be like, no, no.
It doesn't mean that you get to do whatever you want. You can't do that.
Oh man.
Yeah, check mine.
A bunch of fries just fell. Hold on.
So bad. My right is fine.
I'm so sad.
I shouldn't be arrested. What did I do? What did I do? But what did I do?
Oh, it's a lot of fries. Oh, I'm so sad now.
What did I do? But what?
Repeat my bad behavior.
That's a bunch of fries I dropped.
Dispute it. Y'all ever had to deal with people saying that shit to you before? Explain it in detail so I can dispute every step of the way.
Ma'am? You're fine. Ma'am?
What's up?
Ma'am,
Dude, I like how gangster that cop is. She said, "What's up?" Goodbye, Shakira flabbergasted sister. You guys have a third sister if you didn't know. What's up? Dude, I love that lady. That was funny.
Ugh.
No! 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 Hit it with the shovel! I'm not dealing with this again! I can't!
Oh, I'm so sad.
Top of the morning to you ladies! My name is Jacksepticeye and welcome to Hellmart! Look at that
I
face!
just dropped a bunch of
It's so
fries.
creepy!
And I can't eat
Five-legged
them.
funkies,
'Cause they
what?
fell
This looks really
in
cool. You are in
the
a
floor, and the floor
supermarket
is yucky.
and devils and demons and bad
Specifically,
things
they
happen.
fell
This
into
is
the
just a
carpet.
demo for the game, but it looks really cool that I wanted to play it. I think it's about an hour long.
If it was
So-
like a tile floor, I'd more likely eat it, but it's not. Reading my fanfiction and Ned from Fulmer sad. Huh. Diesel streaming. Oh, what time is it? Actually, okay, so in about a half hour, I'm gonna get off. I actually want to watch Opblock's stream. Because it's something interesting. Yes, I watch drama, okay? Don't. Oh, here's another Bose video that was up 3 hours ago.
The rest of the field sobriety exercises, or I just have to make my decision based off what I've seen, okay? Okay, I need you to stop sucking on that. Take it out of your mouth.
This is crazy. She's being crazy. By the way, I'm sick. I literally have the suds. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Cop's fiance flashes fake police badge during DUI arrest.
Hello there. Is this back window roll down?
I'm sorry.
Can you roll this back window down for me?
Yes, sir. Hang up. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Bye.
Okay.
Hello there.
Sorry.
All right.
Is she listening to
My
Doja
name's
Cat?
Officer McClain with the Leesburg Traffic Unit. Reason I have you stop. Speed limit back there by the airport is 45 miles an hour. You passed me at 65.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license on you?
If you may allow me to reach over, I could. It's like back there.
Okay.
So I've got a lot of stuff going on happening here.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me go over your driver's license. All right. Miss Medina, have you had anything
Yo, y'all heard that for a second? She was speeding listening to the Get Into It, yeah.
to drink tonight?
No.
Okay. Because I can smell what smells like alcohol coming out of the car. Any reason for that?
No, there should not be no reason.
Ooh, Ooh, alcohol smell.
Earlier today I did, but not at the moment. Okay, how earlier are we talking? Like an hour or two ago, or
Maybe 2 or 3 or 4 hours. Give or take.
2, 3, or 4 hours? Okay, girl.
okay. 10:03 to 26. So you 51 to me.
Are you getting your license?
Miss Medina, shut the car off for me. I'm gonna have you step out with me real quick. And we're gonna.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
No, ma'am. You're
Oh,
gonna step
she's
out
getting
of this
angry.
vehicle.
I need.
Miss Medina, if you don't step out of this vehicle, I'm gonna put my hands on you and pull you out. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Step out of the vehicle.
Girl, just step out.
Okay. Now.
See, was that so hard?
We're gonna take a walk back there.
Oh, look, sometimes I try
She's
to
cute.
provide you guys a little bit of context here. Sometimes it can seem kind of like 0 to 100.
You know, it makes me super sad when someone's like
a lot of alcohol, which
super cute,
stated, like if you're reeking of alcohol.
but
Look, I'm gonna be real here. If you have like a beer,
super
and a shot,
entitled.
or you have
Like,
2
girl,
drinks,
you're so
something,
pretty.
not
Don't ruin that with your bad
reeking
attitude.
of alcohol. But once you start having like 3, 4, 5, 6 drinks, like yeah,
Be a baddie, but don't be bad. You know?
you're gonna reek of alcohol, and that might be why he's taking it so seriously.
I should
right
tweet
now,
that out
because he
later.
knows he's not
Be a
gonna
baddie. Don't be actually bad, though.
You don't need to make a phone call right now.
Right over here. Miss Medina.
Be a bad bitch, not a bitch.
Stand right here. In the corner of my car. Alright, Miss Medina, any weapons on you anywhere, anything like that? Okay.
Just my vape.
Alright, do me a favor, put that in your pocket for now. No, ma'am. Don't keep hitting it. Follow me.
Y'all would have taken that hit too. All right, Miss Medina.
That's all I need you to do. Alright, right now I'm just waiting for a second officer to get here, because based on your driving pattern, from the time I was behind you to here, I believe that you may be impaired. You told me you were drinking. I want to make sure that that's not the case. Okay? If you're not impaired, you go on about your day and you go home. Alright? So, I'm just waiting for another officer to get here. As soon as they get here, we'll do what we need to do and we'll get you out of
You
here.
see all the flashing lights?
Where are you coming from tonight, Miss Medina?
And how
Your house?
they look stretched out like that? That's normal stigmatism vision. It is the most annoying
Say he's a cop. Yep.
bullshit ever. And it's why I avoid driving at night. And why I avoid driving during the rain. Because the rain exaggerates. Makes it worse.
Put your heels and toes together just like this for me. Okay? And then just relax.
And then when you're driving at night in the rain, oh my god. The worst fucking shit ever.
Okay, so but you don't have them on right now. So
Don't do it.
Honestly, that is a banger excuse to say right before you do it. I actually have never heard that one before. I'm surprised he even tried to clarify that. Might be true, but banger excuse.
regular basis. Okay, so but you don't have them on right now, so you're not currently wearing contacts.
Well, he's saying that wrong.
I want you to look straight forward at me. Do you see the silver tip
Girly,
right there?
what?
Okay, I want you
You're
to
not wearing contacts or your glasses?
do not move your head. Do you understand? Yes or no?
How are you that stupid?
I got you, but you can see right there. Okay, so just follow that with your eyes and your eyes only.
I would 100 wear glasses.
Everything okay? I just need you to follow that. That's all.
What happens when you're drunk and you do that one? Wait, your eyes twitch when you're drunk? Okay, so don't move your head. Did I do it right? I don't have any contact with my physical body. I've talked to you guys about this before. I'm not a physical being, okay? I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Nope. I need you to just finish this real quick.
Girly, pay attention.
I know that one of you just picked up an object on your desk and did it yourself, and then one of you that just really wanted to know, you also recorded it with the front-facing thing on your camera, on your phone, didn't you? Somebody did.
I did neither.
I need you to just finish this real quick.
lieutenant's calling her. Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. If you're not going to be willing to finish this, then I'm going to do what I need to do. But I need you to pay attention. I understand he's calling you. This will go by a lot faster if you just pay attention, follow the instructions. Okay? All right.
He does not care that her boyfriend's the lieutenant. Dude, I hope they don't do that test on me because I'm just going to fail. Oh,
We're going to take a walk right back here to the back of my car, okay?
Oh, no.
Sup, Kara? How you doing, honey bunny? I'm currently taking a break and eating while we're reacting to someone reacting to body cam. Specifically Bose, because I fucking love Bose.
She's just trying to take another hit.
So, how are you doing? I think I asked that already.
That's something we're at right now, right? That's something that if we get to that, okay, I need you to stop sucking on that. Take it out of your mouth, put it in your pocket, and leave it.
I gotta say, I think that this
Got off
woman
work.
is probably about
Good
to
day, bad day.
irritate us, but
Crazy
if
day.
you take a vape hit
How was your day?
during a body cam that I'm watching, you're only human, okay? Listen, don't smoke, don't drink. and
Hopefully a
drive.
good day. Oh, wow.
If you take a vape hit, you're human. All right? Is it?
I need you to stop sucking on that right now.
Stressed out.
This is really now?
Okay, I need you to stop.
Gotcha. It is a Monday.
Put it in your pocket and leave
Learning something new every day? What you learn? Unless you can't talk about it. I know some workplaces super hush hush NDA stuff.
because I'm in the middle of an investigation. You can make that phone call later. Okay? So are you going to be willing to do? Okay. Then
Eating McDonald's.
finish that.
So good.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunately not your decision.
I swear they put crack in the fries.
If you want to participate,
That's why I call it Crack House.
we're going to walk to the back of my car. If not, then I'm just going to make a decision based on what the information that I have so far.
Oh god. Oh.
I'm pretty sure you already know your decision, so I would just rather make a call because
That wasn't on the option.
I also have another question for you. Do you drink your soda with ice or no ice? I say no ice because I don't want my shit watered down.
The back of my car and finish this, or we can go based on what information I have right now. So
I don't even have ice in my ice lattes.
if you do not, then we'll stand here and we'll deal with what we need to deal with.
Because, again, I don't want that shit watered down.
So this doesn't apply to everybody.
Give me all the
but
flavor.
there's situations where people will date somebody in
Otherwise,
power
it'll piss me
because
off.
they want to be able to harness that power a little bit, and that may not be the situation here at all.
Okay.
She might just really like this guy, dates him, and oh shit, he's a lieutenant, you know, whatever. Or, you know, maybe it's she likes him, whatever, and then oh, plus he's a lieutenant, and I can use that to my advantage. And if that were the case at all, I can just tell it is so incredibly frustrating that she's reaching for that golden button that she felt like was always in her back pocket that she would be able to use.
Turn
that
on face
connection,
orientation.
and they're just not letting her hit that button. That would be incredibly frustrating for somebody that always felt safe based on their partner's power.
Smooth.
So if you'll please walk to the back of the car if you want to do the field sobriety exercises. If you do not, then we'll stand here and we'll deal with what we need to deal with.
Okay. Gonna duplicate this real quick. Where's my duplicate button?
Behind your back. That wasn't a question.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the shortcut.
Does the boyfriend show up?
No, stop.
Call Michael. Oh, we're name dropping.
No, why are you taking off my watch?
Because that's the game you want to play.
No.
Oh.
You have no right to do that.
Oh, was she trying to get Siri to call her boyfriend? I thought that she was like telling him and name dropping him. Hold on, let's rewatch. Oh, that was.
Tab. Hide.
No, stop.
Oh, she pressed it. Yep, she pressed it.
Oh shit.
No, why are you taking off my watch?
Because that's the game you want to play.
No. You have no right to do that.
Hide.
Because you're under arrest.
That's okay.
Oh, fuck, not that one.
Oh.
When you're trying to make phone calls when you're in custody,
That one.
I told you you
There we go.
No. Because he has nothing to do with this traffic stop.
That
He
is
has nothing to do with you driving impaired.
That is objectively
all on
true.
you.
Well, no. We gotta
Okay.
No, he needs to know now.
All right, Miss Medina, what's in your back pocket there? Just a lighter and
Another vape, probably.
Mm.
No, now. This
She
is
needs to
not
hit the
okay.
vape.
The way you're treating me right now is not okay.
you know what's not okay? You flashing a badge at me as if it's gonna get you off on something. So we're gonna walk to the back of this car.
That's even better. No. Don't.
Yeah.
You cannot force me.
Oh, she's trying to use the
I
lingo.
cannot believe this is happening.
Dude, you knew.
Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Select all. Edit. Auto mirror. That's what I want. Ugh, sorry. Excuse me. Ugh.
Blowing down past the speed limit, 20 miles over the speed limit, listening to Doja Cat on max volume. You knew that you had a risk of hitting somebody, killing somebody, or if you're lucky, just getting pulled over by the police. Yeah, and without her contacts in, girl, to that point, you thought you were above the law. Look, even the people that are watching the video now that'll have 2 or 3 drinks and drive back from the bar, y'all are watching this and being like, yeah, I wouldn't even do that. Like, bro.
No.
She's being crazy.
Oh, what's the word? We're just gonna hide that one.
Slide all the way in.
And then we're gonna hide that one. We're gonna hide the wireframe for now, just so we can get a look at how nice it is. Eventually, maybe, hopefully. Connected only.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I went. That's not what we're doing today.
Oh, that's the badge she flashed.
I can't believe I can't call him. What the fuck? This is crazy.
I can't believe I can't press my get out of jail free card. Wow, this body cam is so wild because this is like so subtle, but actually like so insane. It's like just very entitled through and through. By the way, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Best of Body Cam with Boats. That's right. Welcome. Welcome back.
Can't call him. What the fuck? This is crazy.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Why does she have his badge too?
Oh.
It literally says Deputy Sheriff's girlfriend.
What?
What do you think that was? Like a gift from her boyfriend? Like a little, what did y'all say? A little craft
Was it
project?
seriously?
He gave her a little Christmas gift. It was a little badge that said Deputy's girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not okay.
Wait, stop. That's so funny.
It literally says Deputy Sheriff's girlfriend.
What a bonehead.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't. Can you imagine being so confident in your relationship?
Perfect.
She's under arrest for DUI. DUI? Yes, sir. Because she's extremely inebriated. She was weaving all over the road. She was doing 65 and a 45. She's been nothing but argumentative with us. She tried to flash the badge that you gave her to get out of the citation.
Oh my god.
And that's not okay.
Oh my god, this is
So she's
embarrassing.
under arrest at this point. So that's where we're at, sir.
This is hard.
I would be so embarrassed of her.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. They broke up after this. I feel it in my bones.
I hope he dumped her.
Might be the type of person. I'm just
There's no fucking way in hell.
I feel like she's gonna like low-key blame him for somehow because she just can't handle this happening. Because you haven't seen her take a lick of accountability for what she's done through this entire body cam, and I feel like afterwards somehow she's gonna take it out on him. He shouldn't be treating it. See, zero accountability. You are a criminal. You are a criminal. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, zero accountability. You see what I mean? It's.
Her crying's very annoying.
Yeah, she's way too inebriated to be driving. So unfortunately, that's where we're at. Okay. So, but yeah, I mean, she's obviously gonna go down to the jail, and then she'll be able to give you a call from there. Okay. I can take it.
Hey,
unfortunately, part of our policy is we tow the vehicle if it's DUI. Yes, sir. So it's
don't you know the policy?
So, alrighty.
Yeah, you're
Could be a different jurisdiction, and that's why it's a different policy.
And look, guys, she's about to see him drive away.
So she'll be able to give you a call here shortly when we get down there.
All right, yeah, I was trying to call.
Yeah, that's what she was arguing with me about in the middle of fields. She wanted to not do them because she said that she's entitled to a phone call.
Mesh.
She wasn't doing it until that was the case. So
No, I think it's Vertex. Smooth. There we go.
she's been drinking significantly. She reeks of alcohol.
I told y'all.
Yeah, so, but that's where nope, that's can you knock out
there we go.
for
I
me?
told
And
y'all.
then,
And her heart will sink.
kind of made me angry when she showed me this and was like, "Oh, that ain't gonna help you."
What did she think he was gonna do?
There we go. Boop.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get her to the station and get her booked, and then
Maybe.
appreciate it.
It's not okay to treat me the way you have. It's not. That's not human.
That's not, you know,
human. That's
it
not.
is. These affirmations she's giving herself are so strange. It's not okay to treat me that way, as though she is special or exempt or above the law. Honestly, this lends a little more credence to my theory that her dating the lieutenant was a bit of a power play. It was to, you know, and then she's going to marry the guy in power
Alt
so she can be above the law.
to unhide everything.
No, that's just crazy. And then saying that's not human. It's not okay to treat me this way. You're not treating me. You're actually being treated very much like a human right now. You're being treated like a drunk human that was speeding and tried to flash her boyfriend's badge to get out of it. That's how you're being treated.
A human. That's not human, and it hurts. Ow.
Oh wow, she's.
I'm sorry. What's happening?
Shrink it a little bit.
Going to jail for DUI
Why is my vehicle being left behind?
because it's gonna get towed by that officer that's sitting there.
A little more. There we go. Little more. There we go.
As a result, 39-year-old Daisy Grizel Medina was charged with driving under the influence, marking her second DUI case on record.
Got it.
Okay. S.
What are we doing?
There we go.
What are we doing?
Top of the morning to you, ladies. My name is Jacksepticeye, and welcome back to Kindergarten. We're moving on to Monty's mission, I think, this time. And somebody in the comments...
Hey, don't. I was watching that last night. Don't do that. We talked about Husband Hotel 2. Chinese fans are giving up on Vox. Interesting, I guess. Jesus Christ, a 3-hour video on Mizkif and Emaru? Hot damn. Okay. God, I just want something short. Maybe a Moist Critical video. Has Moisty updated today? Uploaded today? I know he only uploads every once in a while. Oh, look, it's me. Hello Kitty. Squeaks. Ridge rates his chat voting for the Stream Game Awards. Interesting. Yeah, this one. Whoa, Shuon had uploaded. It's been a while since I've seen her. Music. Critical Role. Ooh, hell yeah. Sabrina Carpenter. Ooh, Return. Does that mean Zen is gonna multi-stream? Ooh. I'm assuming this is a new outfit. That's so cool. He uploaded on his gaming. Oh, here. 10-minute power hour, even though it's 15 minutes.
That's right, Dan. Hey, look, it's the holiday season.
Effortlessly. Straight from your phone.
Frames.
Wrap $5 off Substitute. Friday Cyber.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I love Game Grumps, but no sponsors. At least they were nice enough to put it in the front.
Between the egg. That's how I went so long without being a dad.
What? And yes, I have the subtitles on specifically for 10-minute power hours because the subtitles are fucking hilarious.
Big tomatoes. Everybody loves eating tomatoes except for the people who don't. We rolling? Hello. Welcome to the 10-minute power hour. My name's Aaron.
And I'm Dan.
You may be wondering to yourself, what the hell is going on here? Well, these are Nerf guns. They shoot darts. Bang. Well, the thing is, Nerf makes these guns, and they're pretty strong, right? But there are some people that go over the top.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, it's like Nerf are their kids' toys, and they don't want to hurt each other. You know, they want kids shooting each other and being like, ow, and then they go to the hospital.
Right.
But there's some people that want that.
That want the hurting?
So they've made versions of the guns that are a little more
Are
unsafe.
you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And this entire episode is an excuse for me to own those now.
Okay. Okay.
Mask.
Yeah.
And be shot by the other one. Great idea.
I'm hungry for foie gras.
That's a goose. You gotta like. That's my move.
You're just like spreading seed all over.
No, it just intimidates.
Yeah, I remember when I was in a bank and it was getting robbed. The guy came in and he was like, "Stick them all up."
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Bad shot.
Okay.
25 minutes.
Oh.
15% destroyed.
Yeah, does that count? These are
35%. How do you calculate the percentage?
Oh. Yes.
Does that count?
Win
Of course.
7.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
If that was a deer, he would have been.
Good job, Dan.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no!
Feeling out the. Right. Okay. I'll tell you, that's about a 7549er over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good shot right there. Yeehaw. Come on, daddy. Oh, come on, daddy.
As an added layer of difficulty.
Aaron's missing more than Dan is.
Out at your ass.
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I just barely missed.
Counts right.
London Bridge is not falling down.
This is pissing me off.
Aw.
Are you seeing how
Come
close
on, you
these
can make it,
shots
Dan. Or Aaron. Not Dan. Wow.
God.
Oh, no.
The one where you're like, all right, it all counts on this, and it's like.
I can't believe that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it
pissing me
It's
off.
way tougher than it looks.
Yours was like, pew, and then you just got like one, and it was good.
You can't just say good job, huh? Gotta be like,
He
yeah,
just-
one.
Aaron.
No
Aaron's such a little shit.
my fault.
Fantastic. Let's go to round 2.
And this is Aaron's idea of the video, and he's oh shit.
And that's how people die.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, you gotta work on that load. I just love the idea of 2 like grizzled southern hunters being like, put your pussy into it.
Put your whole damn pussy into this. This time we got a little target, and we're gonna get points. And whoever gets the most points is, I'll change the rules depending on what makes me win at the end.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go!
Okay, this one's actually weaker than the other one.
There you go.
This is part of it. This is your Val Kilmer reload right here.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a good one.
20.
Ooh, nice.
That was almost 50. Okay. I bet all the people at home are like, oh, he looks so cool. I'm gonna read the comments. I usually don't, but I'm gonna read the comments on this one because people are gonna be like, he's so cool. Post that I'm so cool in the comments so that when I read them, I feel good.
You got 30 seconds.
That was a 30-second reload of you telling people
Oh,
so
oh my God.
cool in the comments.
Hold on.
30. Oh, that 50's
Fun fact. When I was 16, there was a little family day picnic thingy at my stepdad's workplace. And there was some recruiters there, some army recruiters. Because they're fucking everywhere. They're even at anime conventions, which is insane. But they're everywhere. And they had this little sniper set up where, of course, you don't hold the gun because it's mainly kids. It's mainly kids that were interested in playing with the gun. But, like, they had it on kind of a sniper stand. So you wouldn't, like, fully lift it and stuff like that. And for, like, a few seconds, but for, like, a minute or two, I just was sitting there going from one target to the other. And, like, not shooting, because it was, like, laser. It was a laser, not a real gun, not shooting. And I don't know if they were just trying to recruit me or not. But they were like, oh my god, you're so good. Holy shit. Blah, 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 blah. And they're like, you'd be really good in sniper school. And I was like, I have asthma. And then walked away. I could slowly see the life drain from their eyes as I was like, I have asthma, and walked away. Which reminds me of another army recruiter that, like, I don't think he was legitimately stalking me, but he was like, he was around a lot. The first time I met him was at, actually, no, now that I think about it, I think it was Loki stalking me. Because the first day I met him, I was opening Hot Topic. Because I used to work at Hot Topic. I was opening for Hot Topic that day. And, like, because I was learning how to open. I was learning, those days I was learning how to open and close. Because we were trying to decide if I'm going to be an opener or a closer. But that day I was learning was my first day trying to open the store with my manager. And he was there. And he was there pretty fucking early. Like, before the mall officially opened. He was just walking around stores talking to people. We stopped by Hot Topic, saw me. I was trying to talk to me while I was, like, going around checking clothes, this, that, and the other. Which I didn't mind because he wasn't necessarily interfering with my work. And my boss didn't mind either. Maybe because he's probably done it more than once. But we were talking, and he was, like, trying to build rapport. And he asked me what school I went to. I was like, oh yeah, I go to JJC. Which is a local college. Back then. I don't live there anymore. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I went to JJC, blah 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 blah. I'm not sure what I'm going for yet. Bloobity blah blah blah. And I deliberately coughed a little. Like that. And then I like stretched. And I was like trying to like fake a little bit of pain in my chest. And I took out my inhaler. And at that time I was on a special inhaler because my asthma was actually getting worse for some reason. So I was on a special inhaler I had to take every day. And luckily I forgot to take it that morning. But always carry it with me just in case. So I like took it right in front of him and he was like, oh, you have asthma? And I was like, yeah, born and raised with it. Which I wasn't lying. And so after our conversation, he's like, I'll see you around. I was like, I'll see you around. And then like 2 weeks later, I see him at my college. At lunch. I don't know if he was stalking me or not. But like not thinking about it. Now, I low-key think he was kind of stalking me. But I didn't see him after that. But like when he saw me during my lunch, I legitimately had my laptop out and I was like studying. While I was eating tuna salad. Because I really liked the tuna salad there. And he was just like, oh, hey. I was like, hi. He's like, still got that asthma problem? I said, yeah. Doc said I had to be on this special inhaler for another couple of weeks. And like he sat down and talked to me for a little bit, and I think he was trying to gauge to see if I had any friends in college that he could recruit or something. And I was, because he like kept asking about friends, and I was like, I don't really have any friends interested in the military or Air Force or any branch ever. And he was like, oh, okay, no worries. Just like, poor motherfucker. Because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't see him after that, thank God. But yeah. Which, speaking of my college, there's also another wild fucking story about an actual guy who was actually low-key, not dangerously stalking me, but like low-key always trying to catch me during lunch. Because I think that happened a year later. Because at that point I was going for a game design degree. And at the time I was dating someone who was a digbag, and we had a pregnancy scare. But we were practicing safe sex. We were using condoms. Okay, we were practicing safe sex. We were using condoms, but I had a pregnancy scare because my period was late. Actually, my period is late right now. But I don't have, I haven't slept with someone in so long. Unless I'm having a baby Jesus. But anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I was dating someone toxic, and we had a pregnancy scare, and then we broke up. And we broke up because he didn't want me to keep the baby if I was pregnant, but I wanted to keep the baby if I was pregnant, because I personally could not go through an abortion. I have an older sibling that's been through that, and she said it was hell on earth. It was very painful. So, but anyways, we went through that. We broke up, and the dude that was like trying to catch me at each lunch and talk to me and stuff like that, was there that I was upset and like broke up with my boyfriend at the time. He was dating someone at the time too. He had a girlfriend, and he and I talked for a little bit, and then he's like, oh, okay, do you want me to sit down, trying to comfort me and stuff like that. I was like, no, I kind of want to be alone. And then I had like a physical panic attack, so I was like, oh my god, my chest hurts. Like, he left, and I was having a physical panic attack by myself, and it hurt like really, really bad. And so it was the second day in a row I had that going on, because it happened the day before and I didn't know it was a panic attack. I just laid in bed while in pain. I legitimately was just like trying to breathe through it. But like having it happen the second day in a row, I was like, okay, I'm going to the doctor. So I went to the doctor. They gave me some pain meds. Because they're like, what's going on? And I was like, well, it's the chest. It feels like it's in my pain. It's like in my sternum, and it's going up and down. And all of that. And they were like, okay. They gave me pain medicine, and kind of they basically chalked it up to a panic attack. And like, looking back at it now, it either was, or they ignored something. I don't know. Whatever happened. It hasn't happened. Well, it has happened again. But I chalk it up to a panic attack. I don't know. The docs couldn't find anything when I was there. I spent like 2 hours there. But then I just went home after that. And then the next day, was it the next day? Yeah, I went, I think at that point I was going to college every weekday. So the next day I was at lunch again, and he was like, oh, hey, he comes along, he's like, hey, how are you? And I was like, I'm good. A little better than yesterday. Still miffed, blah 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 blah. By the way, that ex-boyfriend had the audacity to ask if we could still sleep together even though we broke up. And I was like, bitch, you don't want a kid. Why would you sleep with me if you don't want a kid? Like, you know what the consequences if we sleep together. He was such an asshole. So anyways, the dude goes, oh yeah, something must be in the air. My girlfriend and I broke up. And I was like, uh-huh. That sucks. I'm sorry you and your girlfriend broke up. What was it about? He like kept it really vague. And I was like, uh-huh. Okay. He was like, yeah, now that we're single and want to go out, I was like, dude, what? No. No. After that, I like tried avoiding him. But we went to the same glam club, which is an LGBTQ plus club. And they held a prom together. A quote-unquote prom. A little dance event for us. I think it was in the beginning of... I think it was winter. Beginning of winter. And they held a drag show for, you know, people to dress up in drag and lip sync. And the dude decided to lip sync Still Into You by Paramore. Looking directly at me the entire time. And I was like, oh boy. This sure is interesting. Wee. And my friends were like, oh my god, that's so cute. He's singing a song to you, blah, 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 blah. I was like, girls, gays, theys. My little, my mafia, my maid peeps. We in the alphabet mafia. No. This motherfucker is not taking no for an answer. And they were like, oh, that's creepy. I said, yes. I broke up with my boyfriend. He broke up with his girlfriend shortly after, then asked me out. Can we go now? Shortly after that, we left. We went to a Waffle House afterwards. Specifically, IHOP. We don't really have a Waffle House. We have IHOP. But yeah, we went to IHOP, and I was like, I don't think I ever saw that motherfucker again. Thank God. So, yeah, those are a few stories from an army recruiter to a shitty ex-boyfriend to a creepy motherfucker who, like, wouldn't leave me alone. So, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways. Actually, what a good story to end this stream on. I don't want to stream too long. Like I did the other day. Saturday I streamed. Or yeah, Saturday or was it Sunday? Or no, Friday. Friday I streamed way too long. It took me out. But yeah, I will see you guys Wednesday. We probably will do more 3D, 3D. I might do a Lego stream. Because I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 4 Lego sets that I need to build for our Lego dealer. Because I recorded building the orchid that might come out as a short, depending on if the video saved right, because in the middle of recording it on my phone died because I wasn't paying attention to the battery. So that might come out, or at least part of it might come out. I don't know. If not, then I will spoil you guys with like a whole stream full of Lego. I'm actually going to be changing up my setup a little bit to look better. Than the last time I streamed, and so I could see OBS a little better too. I don't know what to do about seeing the chat while I'm not, you know, at my computer besides my iPad. So we'll see. Maybe Wednesday we'll test it out. When I finally get around to it, because I still have to vacuum my floor a little bit and move things around. So it's the whole thing. It's a whole thing to change. But that's if the table fits where I want it to go. Anyways. Regardless, me dilly-dallying. I will see you Wednesday regardless, whether we're doing Lego stream or more 3D modeling. Love you guys.